Valerie Gamble, captain of the 266 Colonial Division, is fleeing a troubled political situation and wants to hide out at camp. We are fucked for 14 days. Squint's enemies have somehow provoked mechanoids into hunting her a mech cluster. Speaking of which, of 2 times size will deploy nearby. We must keep the mood Squint above 35%. 7 mercenary gunners will be placed under your control. You'll need to feed and house them, but they may die in battle without consequences. Well, they didn't die in battle, and they're just sadly out of... because... fuck. Alright.
I forgot that we're camp we were fucked.
Yeah, usually when nobody comes up with a name, I just put in the name Camp We Are Fucked. Because we are, in fact, fucked.
I saw the dark tide. The man is waiting on top. Go. Dude, we are fucking.
This is going to be a horrible battle if I don't know who if we're going to come out of this one alive.
Hi, Boo. How was your day?
Alright, so I think my mic wasn't working. It's been alright. How are you guys?
You like the old Bloods and Inheritance?
Of course. You sound kind of tired. Are you alright?
I'm currently arguing with the dog.
I feel that. I was actually going to let my dog out before I joined, but it is, it's raining quite a bit.
Not you, good.
Cordis, why don't you have a gun? It's not like it's gonna matter, we're all gonna die. Oh right, you're incapable of violence, I forgot. You're literally goddamn useless to me.
Poor Judge Judy joke didn't age very well, though.
Yeah, sadly. Many others had the same idea.
The one guy who made himself after the front. Very excited thinking about that.
It's actually...
Body jam. God, these people are so much more creative than I am.
By the way, when did the population of the colonies more than double?
Alright, let me repeat this last part. 7 mercenary gunners will be placed under your control. You'll have to feed and house them, but they may die in the battle without consequences.
Sorry about that.
Mm-hmm. Army boy is dead. Anton is dead. Oh god, those sweet Jesus fuck. It's moments like these where it's just like, maybe I should have built a wall.
To keep the mechanoids out, right?
Right.
Ready when you are, Biff.
Change. I just checked Milk Shop and he had 17% off his curio, so I bought that immediately.
I just settled for 215s. I wasn't even trying for perfect ones.
Well, that's fair. I usually don't either, but if I happen to see one in the shop, then might as well.
I've kind of discovered the toughness cap somewhere around 30%. 35% where it stops scaling fully.
I should be ready. I'm down to different if you want.
I'm trying to run damnation since I have you here. Still gotta go unlock that difficulty for bodies.
I think this might be the end.
They ended up giving Auric a try for the first time.
It does seem to be a possibility.
And it's pretty wide.
Is it better or worse?
I'm kind of surprised we ended up winning it because there was only 3 players and one of them just left after we were down the first time. So it was just me and one other guy and we somehow managed to win it. But yeah, I think it's Damnation like scaling, but with way more enemies, pretty much.
I think somebody said that it's got a permanent high intensity on it.
Yeah. That is most certainly true. It is a lot of fun though.
In my quest to get all the Arbites penances, variety test taser.
Okay, these 2 are actually pretty good.
That's a reference to the one deputy that fucking went to pull out her taser, pull out her Glock, and shot him 4 times. Oh, I hate that I know that one.
You know, I'm kind of shocked I haven't seen a single person that has the name referencing the Khorne incident.
I still can't believe that fucking happened.
Yeah.
Have you ever had enough stagger to be able to stagger a ranger mid-melee?
Mid-melee?
Yes.
I think so, yeah. But I'd need, like, use like a crusher or something.
I have so much stagger with this crusher and the things that I get that I just literally just push broom the poxwalker.
Crusher is a lot of fun. I played a bit of it.
It is not the best weapon.
Yeah, not the best,
It's fun.
but it's fun. I think it's actually what I took on my Auric mission, and I'm happy the other person had more single target damage weapons because I could stun them, but
I just need to get rid of these ones. They're absolutely useless.
And I've come to hate the shock mine.
oh, why's that?
I'm tired of having it. I want the one that recharges back, the dog one. Because it's just a better shock mine.
Thank God that thing's finally dead.
Actually, by the time I throw the shock mine, the problem is either resolved itself or we're dead.
Yeah.
The shock mine.
I feel like the shock mines they only really shine whenever you're on like those crazy high difficulties where there's just so much stuff on screen that you can't keep count. Otherwise, yeah, I just prefer the dog or the impacts.
The dog is good because it recharges itself. And it's really hard to top that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Ice, what did you think of the Void Dev vlog?
I don't look at them. If I don't look at them, I can't be disappointed or upset by them.
I think you can.
I know Vlad said Cole's coming back, and I immediately asked him, are they gonna make Africa worth fighting over again? And he said,
Probably fucking not.
basically he got mad at me because I pointed out that if they don't add resources to Africa, it's not worth anything. Why would I waste time fighting there? It's cheaper for me to just go invade France and liberate it. And then he's like, now I remember why I don't talk about Hoy with you. Because he's like, you won't be able to fight in the Med if you lose Africa now.
Okay, there's the demon host. I almost woke it up.
Oh, there is a demon host.
My bad, Chief. I almost threw the game.
They only killed 2 of us.
They killed 2 on Damnation. I thought they changed it to where they only kill 1 now.
I thought it was 2 on Damnation.
Yeah, I went up. I saw something highlighted by my Keystone ability. I smacked it, and I saw the demon host getting up. I'm like, oh no.
Wait.
My caveman brain almost got me killed. So I have the RBD's ability where it highlights enemies,
Yeah.
and yeah,
Mark
that
for
yeah, that almost screwed me over. I was not paying attention.
I think the best one is the stacks one.
Oh, there goes fucking ice. God fucking name it. Alright. Man in coat, you're not gonna be able to do shit, but fuck it, let's try it. Oh, you have 0 shooting. Oh. The fuck? Alright, so what do we do now? Load a save? Problem with that, basically, I would have to literally restart the game. And whatnot, because, like I said before, I was a dumb fuck and accidentally left this in permanent mode when I created this save file. However, what we could do is, I don't know if they're not going to leave, basically, but what ends up happening is, since everybody's down, what usually ends up happening is, well, I gotta wait for... to see what this guy's gonna do. Absolutely jack shit nothing, because this is worthless. But the end is never the end in Rimworld anymore, because what you can just do is just wait, create new characters and whatnot. Which what I'll probably do is, instead of creating new characters, I'll just load up, you know, these guys again. Alright, now he's down. And I'm not gonna wait for anybody to bleed out, so... Abby Spine, as an android, I like to be a permanent bed warmer after a single fight. Please, no. Just, please, no. Anyway, if we look at here, game over. Keep watching for now, but in 8 hours we create new wanderers. But I'm not going to do that. Because I'm just going to basically say we just delete all this. Whoops, hold on. I need to keep one person. All right. Load you in. Oh, that's right, basically, because I was going to be doing a Soviet Elves bullshit game again, so... Give me a second here. Because I'm going to need to redo inventory, apparel. Then we basically say everything that happened did not happen. Joking, it did, but still. There's clean leather. There we go. Take me a minute, so... Is it just giving us all blonde hair? Anyway, whatever. Let's try this again. How did you set the steel stool on fire? It was cold. Anyway, there we go. Jesus Christ, that was a fucking nightmare and a half. Oh, I noticed as well, because, like, I armed a lot of people with these, like, elephant rifles and not the simple stews. Yakin rifles. Elephant rifles, basically. It's just single-shot caliber hunting rifle, all made to hunt big games, blah, 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 blah. It is against mechanoids thanks to simple manufacturing, and then this is the bullpup anti-material rifle, yada, 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 yada. I had a whole bunch of pawns armed with that, like a handful of them, and it was just like, oh, these are doing absolutely jack shit, fuck all, nothing. Yay, what happened? These worked before, they're no longer working, we're all dying, spawned, you know, basically everybody back in with just auto guns, the Blood Pact auto guns, and then we just mopped the floor with the mechanoids, and I'm like, that's how it should have went. I'm also gonna just remain deaf and mute in the Discord, basically, since everybody else is just talking over me. Bad ammunition. Yeah, I guess it was bad ammunition. We got those, you know, dummy rounds that just explode in the gun instead of being of any use. I gotta rebuild everything. Yay. This is, well, I mean, I always say it's just like, we're the Blood Pact. We're supposed to be fighting, basically, raiding stuff. Not building a goddamn, you know, resort, and then, you know, Randy heard me talking shit. They said, where could everything go wrong? And then Randy was just like, this. This is where it all goes wrong. I don't even need to build all these wires everywhere. I'm just doing it for shits and giggles. I'm sorry. You people, I need to tell you to start healing yourselves, because otherwise nobody's going to come and heal you, because everybody's hurt. Yep. Tend to yourselves, please, instead of waiting around to bleed out. door there. God. What in the fuck? Where'd you come from? Oh, right. The mech assembler. Just chase after the Lancer. It really can't do anything to us. Belgium is having a mental breakdown, slaughtering all the animals. It's fine, I could really not care right now. With the auto motor. There we go. Sane Ramblings Ace. Intense pain, yes. Everybody's in intense pain, everybody's freezing. What are you trying to get to in there? Oh, trying to... I'm not to waste time on building the wires actually right now. Just tell them to start rebuilding the walls on everything. And the doors. Storage room. Do we have any chem fuel? Hey, yeah, we got a lot of chem fuel actually. I was buying chem fuel for the vehicles, but nice. That Belgium, that one. So anyway, sorry about that. Warframe update, yeah. Dr. Z, you mentioned that Warframe update. What's the new favorite dialogue that you had? Disease infection. Wonderful. Why did she torture her so? There are rules. You stop when it stops being funny. What? I feel like I'm going to need context with that one. God, rescue Ace. Who's the one with the infection? Yes, is. There's a message here about... sorry. Okay. I lost the mech link because I deleted my character when he died. Yeah. It's basically an evil fairy tale king being angry at someone stealing his throne, messing with one of his subjects. Gotcha. Would you mind if all of a sudden, basically, I just went here and just plopped a new mech link into this guy's brain? No one minds? You have to manually take control of the mechs, though. Yeah. What was it? Where's head? There's head there. The mechanoids, constructoid. Okay, there we go. Take control. Angry hand. Section, I really don't care. In fact, just get rid of the prisoners. We lose? Yeah, I believe we did. Hold on, I need to go fix that. Thank you for pointing that out. Just randomly assign people to different ideologies when I spawn them back in. Probably why they're getting so pissed off, because they're probably going around looking at seeing all the corpses and going, oh god, I saw a corpse again. Alright, so clean sweeper. I'm gonna build 2 clean sweepers, that's for sure. I'm gonna tell somebody to work on that door. They're just experiencing the new Zomboid update. Yeah. Well, there's a corpse. I'm in a morgue negative 100% mood. Yeah. Also, hi there, DS. Welcome back. Didn't see you join there because I'm deaf and muted on the Discord. Because dealt with a huge fucking mechanoid raid and I couldn't goddamn even hear my own thoughts. If you want to talk, you can move us over to the, what was it, back to Olgard, I think? But it was basically, Biff and Ice are playing Darktide and whatnot, and, whatchamacallit, I don't want to talk over them while they were playing Darktide. Also don't want them talking over me while playing Darktide either. Project Zomboid is also something else. I saw, what was it, Nurse? Pretty much the go-to Project Zomboid YouTuber, I guess you could say. There's actually several of them, but Nurse is the one that I remember off the top of my head, but whatchamacallit, she was streaming earlier today, and basically streaming, well, I think the stream was called Walking Around in Project Zomboid for another 2 hours because there's fuck all to do, and I'm like, yeah, that summarizes the new update very well. Since you instantly get muscle fatigue from fighting zombies and whatnot, it's just like, okay, well, what the hell am I supposed to do? Did you know that in Project Zomboid? Ah, yes. I shouldn't say she's the go-to and whatnot, because it's not like she's active every single day. But still. She kind of basically like comes back, disappears for a while basically, and then comes back again. Or active like at all when was the last guide video. Yeah. I think right now I've been seeing other people basically just make videos and whatnot talking about the new Project Zomboid update. I'm just connecting all the buildings together, basically. I know I did this earlier and then canceled it because I wanted them to focus on other things, but I'm making as many connections in the buildings as possible. That way, in case one of the lines gets cut, the entire place doesn't lose power. Even though we don't need power everywhere. Plus, I have the steel to do... that's, well, not a lot, as much steel as I thought, but still. It's probably because we haven't put in the storage. Yeah, that's it. I think it was absolutely crazy to me when all of a sudden I started hearing about like how looting corpses in Project Zomboid caused your character to get depression and whatnot, and I'm just like, what am I supposed to do with the zombies? If I'm hungry and a zombie has, you know, like a candy bar on it, I'm gonna go pick its pocket and eat the candy bar. And I remember somebody made a reference in the comments of that one short of the guy talking about it was like, we're gonna just turn into, what was it, Rimworld, where everybody just becomes a psychopath. I'm like, yeah. Like, on one day had, yeah, sure, we're playing as an office worker or some Nepo baby or whatever, but like, come on, it's a game. Yeah. I know the entire point of the game is, you know, saying this is on how you died. But at the same time, I kind of feel like everyone that wasn't going to survive in a zombie apocalypse has already kind of died. Unless you're like playing the day one mod. But how the default setting is, it's like 2 weeks after the apocalypse, everyone's already turned into a zombie, pretty much, leaving like the only like last like 1% of people left alive in, what was it, Knoxville? Knox County? Knox County, there we go. I kind of feel like Steve from accounting would have died in day one. Whereas I feel like the guy that always went for like a morning jog, I feel like he could have probably survived for like, you know, the 2 weeks when the game starts. Maybe. I know there's traits to become like morbidly obese in the game, but I kind of really feel like those people would have died in like day one. Like me. I would have died day one. If the zombie apocalypse actually happened, well, knowing my luck, I would have been patient zero, but still. 2 weeks after the apocalypse, your character finally wakes up from their massive alcohol binge. Ah, yes. You are Harry Dubois. Actually, there was a Disco Elysium mod that added in like the clothing of apparel of Harry Dubois and Kim Kitsuragi. And the island, right? Yeah, Disco Elysium Island. I do remember that as well. We played a lot on the Disco Elysium Island, which, despite the limited tile resources that we had at the time, unlike now, because there's so many like custom tile mod packs now, as well as building is just getting a lot better in Project Zomboid with the new buildings and, you know, assets being put in. It was a pretty faithful one-to-one recreation, I want to say, as best as possible. Recreating Disco Elysium. I love the candy store, snacks and guns. Knox County annexes Disco Elysium Island. God, I remember every time we started a new game with the Disco Elysium Island. Like, let's play Disco, you know, the Zomboid multiplayer, and then I would just be there chopping down as many trees as possible on the island, just to board up all the windows of the spawn area with the whirling rags. Because the entire first floor, the entire building is like glass walls everywhere, and it's just like, oh God, please make it stop. The second half of that, though, is we would always run into the same problem. As once we build up our base on the island, well, zombies weren't going to respawn there because we're all in the same tile. We had all of everything that we needed to survive on the island forever. So it's like we never needed... The only reason why we would leave the island is basically, I'm bored. In the loft thing above the library with Burt Gunner Boomstick Emporium, yeah. I guess the great repairing has happened. I need to do this. Oh, I hate on how it pauses the game when I do this, but it's just like, hold on. Because for some reason, basically, the game decided to make us all... Okay, that's... Why did I type in brown eyes? There we go. Sure, there's your new hair. On it correctly. I don't know why it just deleted the genes while I set them back to baseliner, but give me a second. My main reason to leave the island was fixing the damn car. I know what's wrong with it. It got no gas in it. Guess what? I was right. Bib's hair is the, well, it was the only one that I didn't accidentally save as an elf, so, you know. Or right, that. Nope. Click the wrong button. There we go. Sure, why not? sure. We'll go with that. Honestly, don't understand why every single car in Zombie is either without gas or is beyond destroyed, because, yeah, no, I got nothing. Mostly because, I don't know, there is, like, I usually leave it at normal settings, I bump it up to normal settings, so basically, like, cars are kind of like half and half. There's, like, cars usually will have some gas in them and are operational, but they got, like, that fucked up, like, front right tire that, you know, the shopping cart does, or something like that. So, kind of like a half and half works, half doesn't. It's a fixer-upper. That's usually how I put the settings on. Though mostly it leaves just like, why is it that all the cars are fucked up or without gas? Mostly because everybody probably siphoned the gas out of them or got in a car accident with it. Gameplay reason-wise, it's to prevent the player from having instant mobility at the beginning. They want you to level up your mechanics and work for it. But at the same time, it's just like, God, please. Mechanics is too slow. Alright, I forgot to take control of the agri hand. Not like I need to. Can't grow anything. There was a special tree out here as well, that now that I remember it, basically, where we were supposed to dump off. Oh, there it is right there, the Pollux tree, yeah. Alright, good. Need to start creating some Roombas while we're at it. You build the restaurant. God damn. Have this to shred mechanoids, right? Yep, okay, good. Deconstruct all this and that, get more resources out of it that I need. Probably also tell it lifters, 2 lifters. Because we got 3. Hold on. Oh right, because of the 30. Okay, yeah. The constructoid agri hand, 2 lifters, 2 whatever. I don't know. Yeah, we just be. Yeah, just 2 lifters. Build 2 clean sweepers, 2 lifters, and then just have 1 agri hand, 1 constructoid. Oh no. Probably should have seen that one coming. Kind of funny that only good mechs are the ones that do dumb labor, the rest are kind of meh. Yeah. Building the bigger mechs is really kind of meh, because it's just like, well, on one hand, it's just like, well, super death robot. On another hand, it takes up way too much capacity to control one. You can't build like an army of them to make them useful. All hail the humble Roomba, yes. But I've been running the Valhalla soundtrack, or VA11 whatever soundtrack, which you could find on the Steam Workshop for this game, and I should have known that the lyrics, or like the vocal soundtrack, should have also been in this game. Oh, that was my fault. I thought it had been something interesting, something different to listen to than the Rimworld country music. I also noticed it doesn't play during whenever combat is going on, it only plays during quote-unquote peaceful times. It was kind of glitching out there because it was trying to play music, but then also at the same time there's nothing set for combat music. You can just have to build fields of 5G towers and mech lord armor. Yeah, the mechanator armor. But going about the vocal soundtracks is, like, I know all the songs except for the ones that has vocals to it are okay to use. The ones with the vocals, on the other hand, basically actually does have a copyright to it, so I'm going to be talking non-stop over this. Praying to God. If anybody's watching the VOD and then all of a sudden basically just time skips, you know why. But yeah, so... I don't think we're gonna be... Well, one, I need to learn microelectronics again. So, once we get everything repaired and whatnot, just gonna have my character just simply do research and nothing but research so we could learn on how to make geothermal generators. And then rebuild all... I don't know if we want to do all three or make one of these into a spa. Well, no, actually no, because I don't have that. I forgot to get that mod. It allows you to build hot springs, so just geothermals everywhere for now. Gonna have to rename the stream. While we're at it, because I'm pretty sure I mentioned about building a spa. You know, I'm an idiot. So we'll set this to dining. Is there any sort of things we could build? Yeah, once it gets to 6 AM, we'll do another ritual or whatnot to see if we can try getting a recruit added here. Because we have a fun ritual, what ends up happening is we're going to be... Well, if it's a fun ritual, we have the possibility of getting a new recruit. It's like a 50% chance. Not good odds, not great odds, but it'll do. Food, corpses, there we go. I need to put another AC there because for some reason the AC got smashed, I'm guessing. Also, instead of having a passive cooler, I'm going to put in a standing cooler in there. Passive coolers I'm going to have to keep refueling with wood, out of all things. I don't know how we turn wood into ice, but yeah. Sacrifice ritual that spawns a recruit, like summoning a demon. That would have been funny, no. Should have had that, like, prisoner sacrifice, and then we get... Oh wait, I have to assign everybody leaders again, that's right, okay then. Hi, Sidar. There we go, right, that actually stops the music from playing if we're doing a ritual to play the sound effect. Here's the weirdest thing with Vanilla Expanded as well. Honest to God, some of the themes that they have for their rituals... Copyrighted music, like the corporate one, the corporate theme that plays where it's just basically just like easy listening jazz with like keyboard clicking and the occasional office cough. That's actually copyrighted. Found that one out the hard way. Bitch, though, corporate theme is copyrighted. You know, you're right. Nani, yeah, I don't understand it, but it was. I got copyrighted claimed for having the corporate jazz music playing. Ah, we didn't get anybody. Alright. Right, I need to set a moral guide, and then we need to begin the scarification rituals. Is elevator music copyrighted? Possibly. If it was made for, like, some record label and whatnot, yeah. Usually, if a record label owns the music, they have the quote-unquote copyright to it, which... a little bit iffy, but Even on how classical music, like, you know, like Beethoven or Mozart or, you know, Bach or whatever, basically could get you copyright struck, or even like, you know, simply for the fact of people keep buying the rights of like, oh no, our record label has the right to play this music, therefore we own the copyright onto it, and it's just like, what? Nowadays everything winds up getting copyrighted, or distribution rights will get you, yeah. I'm sorry. A free trial to life has ended, sir. Drop the door. Is that Valhalla music? Yes, yes it is. Hold on 1 second. But yeah, no, I definitely muted myself, so whatchamacalls, I wouldn't be talking over Ice or Biff playing Darktide, and they wouldn't be talking over me. If you want, you can move us back to Old Guard, and whatchamacalls, we could have voice call, chat in there. By the way, funny copyright story, some jackass took a Genshin track, sang over it, then copyrighted, causing multiple Genshin videos and even the official composer to get strikes. Yes, that happens all the fucking time. I have seen that done with Halo. I have seen that done with Nintendo. Hello.
Hello.
Okay, there we go. I thought my Discord broke.
Oh god, there's two of you.
Sorry.
Used to it.
You can mute the stream now.
Yeah.
That happened to me because, okay, so in one of the streams, in the BRBs for the Viking thing, when everybody was basically staying still and I had to restart the entire game, and I had like the Coffin of Andy and Lele Halloween chiptune or whatever it's called. Forgot the actual name of the song, because actually all the music comes from whatchamacalls it, a website. It's some weird obscure Japanese website where you basically buy the song for $1 and there's no copyright to it.
It's labeled, I think it is Halloween chiptune in the files. There is some weird inconsistency with it where people kept confusing it and Secret Rooms for a long time, and I'm still not sure which one is which.
But I got a copyright claim on that stream because somebody decided to take the song, the music and whatnot, and basically claim that he did it and upload that onto YouTube through YouTube's like label, like music, like YouTube Music and whatnot.
You want to know the sad thing about that?
What?
The guy who made it is completely anonymous, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah.
Because I did try to find them at one point, because they're not credited inside the actual game file. Yeah.
Both.
And I was so goddamn mad about it when I got the copyright claim. Hold on. What was it I said? Let me jump back here.
So, what happened with this colony anyhow? When I got back, I used to mention something about you just got done resetting all the characters.
So we had a mechanoid base literally land right outside here, so we didn't have any time to like build defenses or anything. Just people started immediately shooting because I forgot to tell them not to shoot. As well as we had guests here that started firing at them. So immediately the mechanoids were pissed off. We were at right here and whatnot without any cover. I should have retreated back into the intersections and whatnot, or probably just build a fucking wall. But we got annihilated because, you know, those anti-tank rifles that we had, the elephant rifles, as well as the anti-material rifles that we had to use against the mechanoids?
Yeah.
They stopped working for some reason.
Oh god.
They were doing absolutely nothing, so when everybody died and, you know, the game was like, would you like to go back to the main menu or create new characters? I just respawned everybody back in with new equipment and just auto guns, and we kicked the mechanoids' asses, and it was just like, well, never using anti-material rifles again.
Did something in the mod tried to update for 1.6 and fork the previous version?
I don't know. There was a mod. I can't remember which mod it was. It was a very minor mod that I had. Oh, Ace is getting fucking ripped apart by Princess.
That's a statement.
There was a warg out there basically that tried ripping him a new one.
Oof.
But anyway,
that's how it felt when both of the dogs jumped on me one time.
right, put a pin in that one. But whatchamacallit, he did get mauled, yeah. So I was so pissed off because it was like, what I wrote here is, believe it or not, the music of Coffee and Andy and Lele comes from a few paid for commercial use and free to use music websites, like Halloween Tiptune, which... This is where I got angry, which this pig fucking cousin sucking deep fried double wide inbred corn fed communist fuckknuckle claimed as his own.
If they ever make a sequel to, or like a remake of Full Metal Jacket, you've got to apply.
I'm too fucking fat to be a drilling sergeant. Why not just get Angry Cops to do the role? I'm pretty sure he'd come up with it.
If they accept you, you'll get paid for the surgery, probably.
Yeah, it's just liposuction me for the movie.
No. We'll just give you.
Weirder things have happened.
We'll just give you a stunt double that lip syncs everything you say.
Sure.
You get the point, though.
That kind of rhymed. I didn't even intend it to rhyme or whatever. I was just like so fucking like angry that basically somebody would like I get, because it's happened before, like somebody like Difference in the Dark from like Halo, the sad saxophone rain music that you all know. Somebody created like some sort of like, you know, lo-fi beat to it, and then, you know, copyright claimed even Bungie for using it. And I'm like, are you fucking stupid?
Okay, I can respect the sheer audacity of that. Like, you have to admit that took guts.
Please tell me Bungie just told them to go die.
I'm pretty sure Bungie just went over to YouTube and was just like, you think this is funny? Am I a joke to you?
They probably threatened to end YouTube.
A lot of companies probably threatened to end YouTube, and rightfully so.
I mean, they actually could, depending on how strict they wanted to enforce their claims.
Also, yeah, no, as a drill, you as a drill sergeant is like, if you put a burger flipper in charge of a nuclear reactor.
To be fair, the opposite scenario happens more often than you think.
He will make some hellacious sandwiches before it goes boom.
Oh god. Why is it that basically, like, cause like, you remember, have you ever watched Band of Brothers?
I have not.
There's a How goes the Chaos Cult Hot Springs Resort? Okay, so everybody died. You just claim you just came when all of a sudden we're almost finished cleaning the mess. Mechanoid base landed here. There were way too many of them. For some reason, the anti-tank rifles that we had, the elephant rifles, as well as what is the here we go, the Yakaterin, whatever the hell rifle, just stopped doing damage to mechanoids for some reason.
They adapt?
No, I'm pretty sure that there was just something that borked in an update. But do you have CE installed? No. I used to use CE back in the day and whatnot, but I kind of realized whatchamacallit.
Is that combat expanded?
Combat extended, yeah. Used to have it back in the day, but it's like one of those things that basically it's just like, oh god, you know what, maybe I need to stop being a masochist. Everyone died, but Lord Khorne said our mission was not over. So what ended up happening is, it was pretty much we got the game over screen and we were able to quit the main menu or or create new characters. I'm like, well, if it's gonna let me create new characters, I'm just gonna respawn everybody back in. At least the 6 of us.
The starting crew, yeah.
Yeah, the starting crew anyway and whatnot, and then I gave them back all the Blood Pact armor and whatnot, as well as the Blood Pact auto gun, which for some reason, where the fuck is mine? And the auto guns work against the mechanoids. I'm like, oh, thank God for that. I remember when you had CE and a single guy with a cataphract got sent to beat us all to death? Yes. Yes, I do remember.
The dark times.
It was kind of like, oh God, I forgot how to actually combat extended. I forgot how to CE. Let's not try this during stream. Especially with combat extended, it kind of got a little bit crazy because, like, the inferno cannon that the mechanoids have, that's no longer an inferno cannon. It doesn't launch a fireball at you, it launches a fucking nuke. And I'm just like,
I really want your colony gone.
Ah! But that was for like a Helldivers 1 stream that I did and whatnot, because somebody added all the weapons and armor from Helldivers 1, not 2, but 1. Nuke is kind of like a fireball, I mean, I guess. But yeah, the Helldivers 1 one, we got literally obliterated by a single Inferno cannon. It was just like, oh. Playing around with CE, as far as I can tell, cataphract armor just has to be beaten into dust before the guy inside takes damage. Faster to just starve them out. LOL, yeah. That was kind of my... There was a mod. It's continued by Mile. I don't know how to pronounce the guy's name. Guy with the General Grievous profile picture. It keeps all the old mods, most of them up to date. God bless his soul. Yeah.
Mile? I forget how to...
Yeah. But he keeps Yayo Combat 3 up to date. And I remember the first time I used that mod, oh my god. Exact same scenario happened. A guy with cataphract, because I was like, we're gonna piss off the Empire, because it was the first time the Imperial DLC, Royalty DLC came out. I'm like, you know what? Let's piss off the Empire. Big fucking mistake. They sent one dude with cataphract armor and an RPG. It was like the Doomslayer showed up on my doorstep, because Yayo Combat is like, oh yeah, so if you want to take out power armor, you're going to need basically charged weapons. Industrial weapons don't do anything, and it just... Oh god.
1,000-yard stare meme.
Yeah. Imagine you get both your legs blown off by a dude in power armor with an RPG and he walks over to you just to beat you to death with the RPG tube. Hi, couldn't be me. They try to hit you with that industrial store minigun? Yeah. Also, hi there, Peanut Gorilla. How you doing today? Hanging in. That's good to hear.
I believe my Mars colony may be about to have a population collapse.
There was a dark joke I remember hearing and whatnot. God, what was the guy's name? He's a veteran, does funny shorts, not habitual line crosser.
Mandatory Fun Day or whatever his name is?
Yeah, I think so. Live, laugh, toaster bath.
Band ink?
No, not banding. That's the Arma guy. But whatchamacallit, mandatory fun day. I remember had a dark joke and whatnot. It's just like, make sure to always call up your friends and, you know, make sure that, you know, they're up to hang out instead of hang themselves. That's the name of our sauna, mandatory fun day. Oh god.
Make sure they want to hang out, not hang around. Actually, wait, no, both those. Never mind. Hooray, I'm bad at making suicide jokes.
I think that's a good thing. Usually people who aren't suicidal, you know, usually don't make good suicidal jokes. Usually people that make good suicide jokes kind of have too much time to think about it.
I was about to say something along those lines. Just didn't know quite how to phrase it.
How were you going to put it?
I don't know, I didn't figure it out.
Oh, live, laugh, toaster, bath. Yeah, that's the... Okay, well, that's where we're name our spa. No, Sly, there's just dying to tell you about it.
That just reminds me of a joke Dad would say every time I went past a cemetery.
Go on.
Oh, this is going to be interesting.
He heard it was a great place. People are just dying to get in.
I've heard that one before, yeah. As long as I'm making the jokes, I haven't followed through yet, so that's an absolute win. Yeah. I remember a long time ago somebody telling me, it's just like, whatchamacallit, like, you shouldn't make, you know, jokes like that, basically. It's just normalizing, you know, depression, you know, what was it? Suicidality or whatever the hell they fucking called it?
Suicidal ideation?
Sure, we'll go with that and whatnot. And I'm just like, if I don't laugh at the horrors, I'm going to start screaming.
Fair enough.
It's my mental illness, I get to choose the coping mechanism.
Pretty much. It's like, what would you rather have me do? Make fucked up jokes or get into drugs?
The jokes.
Yes, thank you.
Oh god, what's the thing that Charlie Sheen said about coke? It's like, if you couldn't handle it socially, you shouldn't get into it. But if you can handle it socially, go all in. Actual thing he said, by the way.
God.
Starting to understand why his portion of 2.5 Men ended with him dying to a train.
Yeah, that interview was directly cited as the reason that he got written out. I think. Might have been a different one.
But hey, the next guy brought an entire suit of stormtrooper armor, so I take that as a plus.
That whole thing right there is that all I remember of that crash out that man had. That was a literal crash. I know everybody talks about, you know, uses that term now these days, but it's just like, no, that was a crash out. And a fucking half, because all I remember that is about him claiming about, you know, what was it? Taking like tiger's blood or something like that? Drinking tiger's blood?
Oh yeah, he had tiger's blood in him and that's how he could handle the drugs.
The fuck kind of ancient Chinese medicinal bullshit?
Exactly. Tiger's blood is unironically described as a ancient Chinese medicine to increase one's...
Maybe don't.
Yeah. A lot of things. A lot of things. But you know what it couldn't fucking fix?
The man himself?
Well, I was gonna say his marriage. There was no way of fixing him, I'm sorry. Everything and anything is described is an ancient Chinese medicine.
That's one thing I never really got. How did that become a thing? Like, why did everything seemingly become a medicine?
Because, in all honesty, I mean, is there ancient Chinese medicine? Yes. But the whole thing about, like, oh, this, that, or that, you know, basically, like, you know, kangaroo's blood or tiger's blood, or, you know, because people will goddamn buy anything. If you tell people it will do something, people will believe you, and if they believe you, they'll buy it.
So it's actually just snake oil?
Yes, it's
again?
literally just snake oil, basically. Yeah. The whole ancient Chinese medicine is modern day snake oil.
God damn it.
I wonder, which one is more prolific? The ancient Chinese medicine or the Nigerian princes?
Ancient Chinese medicine.
Definitely gonna say that one, basically. However, there was a Nigerian who died and in his apartment had millions of dollars. Maybe the prince was real all along. We just never believed him.
Didn't there turn out to be one that was actually real?
It was a Nigerian prince.
If you can point to me on the map where the Nigerian monarchy is, then I'll invest.
Does Nigeria even have a monarchy still?
No.
Oh.
At least I don't think so. Pretty sure they were a republic.
That'll be his answer. I can't. We've been thrown out. Now take the damn money because I have no use anymore. Where's the bridge?
What?
Wait,
What do you mean,
wait.
where's the bridge?
Hold on. Why is it that I just, like, I typed in Nigerian monarch, and I was about to put in the Y, but then I just saw Nigerian monarch arrested.
Oh no.
Hi, Mr. Wonderful.
Oh fuck, are they?
Nigerian monarch in pasture pleads guilty to 4.2 million relief fraud in the United States. What the fuck? A petu of Imputu Modu Oba Joseph Oloyedi, a Nigerian pasture, have pleaded guilty to charges of 4.2 million in relief fraud in the United States. Between 2020 and 2022, they falsified tax and wage documents to fraudulently obtain funds meant for struggling businesses. Both men admit to guilt to wire fraud and money laundering charges and now await sentencing scheduled July 2025.
Fantastic.
Oba's prolonged absence from his Osun community has triggered a public outrage which demands for a state investigation into the scandal that embarrassed the town. But okay, so he's like, is he a monarch or a pastor? Because it just says Nigerian monarch arrested, but then it goes on about how he's actually a pasture for a town that basically committed tax fraud through whatchamacallit, US aid.
He's both.
Or wiring, not tax fraud, wiring fraud, sorry.
A monarch that found the light.
The God Emperor of Nigeria, there we go. Anyway, sorry, I'll shut the fuck up now.
I don't even know where to go after that.
Dogs. The two hunting dogs you were taking care of. What breeds were they?
Georgia Coonhounds. That's the action. They're hunting dogs, usually.
Well, clearly they were not trained to be hunting dogs.
They
actually were. They have no problems with gunshots.
Hold the fuck up, basically. Like, okay, so why in the name of God, if they were trained as hunting dogs, why is it that both of them have anxiety and separation issues?
I guess their owner never stayed that far apart from them for very long. I don't know why they were so upset about her being gone for more than 2 days, but apparently they're perfectly fine with gunshots.
So they always
Because-
come back. But so they're perfectly fine with gunshots, but fireworks scare the shit out of them?
Yeah.
Well, think of it
I don't
like a
get it.
grenade. You fire off the small arms fire, but the second you hear anything bigger than a grenade start going off, you start worrying.
Some of those fireworks have gone crazy and whatnot. Some of them I'm just like, that is a goddamn surface-to-air missile. What the fuck?
Yeah. That's why I kind of just.
There's even
developed a hatred for fireworks.
Well, their owner probably never hunted with a rocket launcher.
Honey, where'd you put the recreational RPG? I want to go hunt elk.
No, you don't. No, you don't use a rocket launcher for elk. If they were hunting boar, then that would be more than understandable. Because I would also be hunting boars in Texas with an RPG. Because fuck those little bastards.
I think I'm just slightly too far north for that, boars.
Boars are everywhere, sadly, in America. They're not just located in Texas anymore, which is a bit sad. Mostly because these boars are, honest to God, fucking a blight.
So what I'm hearing is it's one of those things you don't need a license.
You depends on the state. It really depends on the
You might
state.
not need a license, but good God, do not be unprepared.
The thing about in Texas, why I say in Texas, because that's where the biggest concentration of them are, and mostly a lot of farmers down in Texas get their crops wiped out by the boars, so they've switched businesses where farmers are really actually charging people to come on their property to hunt the boars, because usually it's like miles upon miles of land, and the crops are mostly going to get destroyed, so to reimburse them from the profit they lost from the boars, they'll charge hunters like $1,000 to basically be like, yeah, like bring back a truckload of boars, and yes, there will be a truckload and more.
It's kind of like the people who will charge you to bring goats to your house and eat all the kudzu on your property.
The hell's kudzu?
Kudzu is a vine that is basically choking out the forests in the south.
Huh.
Are you allowed to eat the boars? Yeah, if you hunt it, you can eat it, that's for sure.
So what I'm hearing is all those guys that are in the level 5 plates with the night vision and everything else that say they're going hunting are just going after boars.
Possibly, yes. I've actually seen people literally go midnight hunting, because boars are active in the middle of the night. And they'll literally go out there, sitting in a truck, basically waiting for a horde of boars to show up. Basically, and then also I've also seen helicopters. They'll go out flying in helicopters in the middle of the night. Like one ranch had like a little bird, and then like two guys with AR-15s and night visions on, like they were Delta Force. Kudzu space station reference.
Ah, yes. Hire a group of people to come hunt boars on my property. They show up and get out of the Ford pickup. It just looks like SEAL Team 6.
Wendigoon made a good video about kudzu if you want to look into that.
Space Station 14, the Great Kudzu War. What the fuck is this?
Stupidity, most likely.
Oh god, what is the botanist up to in Space Station 14? I thought they were bad enough on... Oh god, I thought they were bad enough on
What the fuck is
TG.
Space Station 14?
The spiritual successor to Space Station 13. Which is...
Okay,
you
new
can-
question.
Okay, what's Space Station 13?
Yeah.
Space Station 13 or 14 is basically a multiplayer game where you are on a space station and you are assigned a role. However, you are supposed to do your job, make sure you don't fucking die, because there's a bunch of scenarios. There's an antagonist role, and then basically just, you know, normal role. But what ends up happening is, usually, 9 times out of 10, one of you is a traitor. The traitor has an objective. The objective is usually ignored. The traitor is a goddamn serial killer. Avoid him at all cost. There's also nuclear operatives, which that's more of a war scenario where all of a sudden a whole bunch of nuclear operatives ram their ship into the space station, and their objective is to blow you up with a nuclear bomb. you know, fight to defend
so
this.
it's the case of the, they unlocked the nuclear terrorism tech from ICBM.
Yes. It's basically Among Us, but cool and funny. Yeah. Space Alien 13 is really niche and whatnot, but there's a whole bunch of different servers. There's also one called Colonial Marines 13.
Oh dear.
Which is
That
basically...
just sounds like Aliens reskin.
Yes. It is exactly Aliens, where you play as the Colonial Marines against the Xenomorphs and whatnot.
Fair enough.
Did we really clean everything up and now nobody's got anything to do? Something doesn't seem right here.
That sounds like a miracle on Elm Street.
Yeah, I know. How the hell did we go from... Is there nothing to hunt? There's nothing to hunt. Quite literally nothing to hunt. Oh dear lord.
That is a completely different problem.
Yeah, so, we're back to normal somehow.
Ah, yes, it's all nice and quiet.
Oh no, he said the word. We're all gonna die now.
It was at this moment Randy sneezed and an entire plague was unleashed upon the planet.
God damn it, Randy, not again.
Nerdlings.
There's nothing to hunt. Total extinction event.
Jesus Christ.
Total Muffalo death.
No, not the Muffalos. I can't give them top hats if they're dead.
But why would you give a Muffalo a top hat?
Fonzwa.
Alright, fair enough.
I probably butchered that name, but
Doesn't matter. Alright, let's see here. Zoning. No. Bam, there we go. Make a makeshift research room. And whatnot, since we got nothing to do for the all winter and whatnot, I'm like, alright, we're all gonna focus on research then. Good luck, everybody. Hope you all don't freeze to death in there.
the great study crunch.
Alright, well, if you were... Oh, god damn it. Okay, where the hell did the storage for that go?
If I were.
Build greenhouse, but for corn? You know what? That's actually a really good idea.
The corn house.
Corn house.
The hit sequel to The Courthouse. It's where all the corn goes to be tried for its crimes.
What crimes have the corn committed?
Having the weird fucking hairs come out of the cobs. Have you never harvested corn?
No.
Treason, ah yes. Always know corn was just goddamn treasonous bastards.
I haven't harvested corn, but apparently when I was little, I used to hide in a cornfield.
Why'd you hide in a cornfield?
I got
Are you
no
sure you're just not normally a skinwalker?
I have no idea. Just met this one woman that mom used to know from when I was little, and she said I used to run over and hide in her cornfield all the time.
Oh yeah, he's a skinwalker, all right.
Okay, do we know that the woman is real?
Yes.
I'm not convinced.
Was that yes supposed to try to convince us she was real by your pretending you were her or something? Like, Jesus Christ, what the fuck?
No, I'm just trying to remember. Wait, was that the woman I met, or was it the other woman? I don't know. Mom has ran into a lot of old friends that I never knew existed. To a point, I can't tell which one is which anymore.
Is this going to be another situation like Pippa where you've only occasionally hallucinated?
I have not hallucinated.
Okay.
Yeah, quite literally, it's just like there's nothing for. We have cooked all the food we possibly can. We have cleaned everything up. There's nothing to haul. There's nothing to craft. Because we don't got the resources for it. It was because it's just adamantium bullshit. Or whatnot. It's just like, oh god. What the fuck happened here? We went from everybody's fucking dead to we got nothing left to do, boss. Oh god, now. Damn it, we're having social fights now.
Well, seems like they found something to do.
I went up to DS and I'm like, would you like to join me in a new billiards match, DS? And DS replies back, no way, Sly Fox, and which I say, hey DS, can you just die or something?
Jesus.
And then we just start a fist fight. All because you didn't want to play pool.
I suck at pool. Have you seen me play Yakuza?
Man, it's worse than the Antarctic research stations. Have you heard about some of the shit that goes on there?
Yes, yes I have.
You mean aside from the superorganisms?
No, people have been stabbed with ice picks over a book.
Was it at least a good book?
Okay, let me look it up.
So what ended up happening is two scientists that were stationed at Antarctic base for about a year or so got into an argument. The thing about it is one of the scientists brought a book series, like an entire saga of books for him to read. The other scientists had already read the books, so he spoiled the entire fucking thing to the guy.
No, he just spoiled the very end of the last book.
Ah, okay. To which then the scientist stabbed him.
Did he live?
No.
Oh. Fuck, nope. No book series is worth that one, damn.
I'm sorry, but, look, I understand, but
this wasn't Soviet. This was in 2018.
Why'd you think it was Soviet?
One of the crimes that I had heard about in Antarctica occurred in like 1950 something.
Oh, okay. You all hear about the Soviets researcher in like an Arctic base that was by himself and needed to cut out his appendix because he was having appendicitis?
I'd heard about... I didn't know that he was Soviet.
Why was he stuck there alone?
That I don't know, basically, but he was there by himself and he had to perform surgery on himself because he was having appendicitis and his appendix was about to burst.
I think that the other guys were setting something up a bit of ways. Because that wasn't entirely uncommon back then.
That's there. I like on microelectronics. I'm gonna start putting out advertisements because I'm just gonna take that as build comms console.
I'm sorry, advertisements?
Yes.
Come to the Blood Pact Spa and Health Center. We have corn fried chicken, corn, more corn.
And soup.
Don't forget the soup. Also with corn.
Corns. Actually, wait. No. What's it called?
Popcorn soup. What?
Crawfish boil usually has corn in it.
Why are you angry about popcorn soup?
I'll just say,
Go on.
I'm just picturing someone taking a bowl of freshly popped popcorn
Yeah.
and then dumping it into soup.
Okay.
Why?
Fuck is this? Oh god, is this like an on-demand trading thing?
Yes.
Sly, are you buying people?
I am hiring employees.
Welcome to Rim, dude.
What do you think? This is a goddamn slave market?
It's not the weirdest thing I've seen involving Rimworld.
Called Searching for Interns, thank you very much. Yes, there we go.
Oh god, are we bringing back the fishing outpost?
I mean, I could. The only
Did your mic cut out?
No.
Okay. I heard you cut off and then your avatar kept moving for a little bit, so I was
Oh,
concerned.
okay. Sorry, no. Just, I could. I could just, the problem is with trading employees, which I was doing there, and whatnot, was... Yeah, it's way too expensive. The rate of it is just... They decrease the value of our colonists by, 0.9 multiplier and whatnot, by 90%, and then they inflate the value of their colonists, above, God knows how much. So if I go back here, hold on, let me see if I can get an actual orbital trade beacon required. Wait. How the hell did I do this without an orbital trade beacon?
Don't ask questions.
You probably skipped having to do that with when you had just built it.
Just put a trade beacon right there, and then I'm pretty sure I got the mod that makes it global range.
I'm glad to know I'm not the only one that uses that.
It is so goddamn annoying to having build a whole bunch of them in your supply room.
Yes.
There we go. Okay, yeah, your negotiator, blah, 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 blah. So this guy is hold on, this guy is 4,900 and whatnot. Oh, right, the trade type, so the buying price, his actual market value is 1870. However, their final price, because of the 1.40 increase because you're buying, and then the ×2 trade, just, I don't know, tariff they put on it, I'm just gonna call it that. It inflates the price to $4,900.
Damn.
So it's almost like a markup of what, 300% or something like that?
Yeah.
Over 300%, but Tyne, please, if you don't want it to be independent of beacons, at least let us build a signal tower that covers the whole tile. Yeah. Let me build an illegal broadcast station. What can possibly go wrong?
We have constructed a 5G tower.
Now, what if I put a Tesla coil on top of the 5G tower?
Please no.
I just want to see what happens.
Can you hear me now? Turns into oh ow 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 ow.
Oh god, can you hear me now? And you just see lightning just come right through the speaker, zapping him. Oh no, it just.
Oh yeah, have you heard about the wasn't there a school somewhere that started putting Faraday cages in the roof to block students from using their cell phones?
Oh my god, there is so many things wrong with that. But go on. I haven't heard about this at all.
Hold on, let me...
Oh right, I got the, yeah. There we go, that's something we need to do. Just take goddamn rock chunks, turn it into glass, and that we can start making our greenhouse, because honestly, going through an entire winter again, it's April 3rd. Actually now, it should be...
Okay, the AI mode says Faraday cages, or more practically for schools, Faraday bags can be used to mitigate distractions in class.
Right, there's like no mechanoid thing that's like fucking with the temperature. Was there like an Ice Age thing that I missed, like, you know, a couple streams ago or something? It just made everything goddamn colder. Or should I just all of a sudden basically start thinking about moving to the south?
Don't know.
But yeah, let's start making glass, and then glass walls. What is the difference between the two? Yes, that one doesn't reach as far, so I'm gonna have to make this out of steel, or we can make it out of concrete. How much concrete we got? We got plenty of concrete.
Oh yeah, I doubled the size of the plantation that I have in Green Hell
Oh no.
yesterday.
Yeah?
I took out the soursop that I was growing and started growing bananas instead, and
Good. We're going to need all the bananas you can grow
I forgot what else I started growing.
before the disease wipes them out.
Oh, right, because I remember recently I came across a short and whatnot talking about on how back in the day, before the 50s, there was actually a banana called the Big Mike. It was actually very sweet and very tasty and whatnot. A lot of the candy, the banana-flavored candies actually is supposed to taste like how the old Big Mikes tasted, you know, minus all the sugar they put into it. But the reason is there's something called Panama disease that nearly wiped out the entire banana population. And now we use, I forget the name of it, starts with a C.
It's Cavendish.
Cavendish bananas, right. Cavendish bananas are all of a sudden no longer immune to Panama disease, as we've started seeing Panama disease all of a sudden start infecting Cavendish bananas, and now we're in total panic mode, basically, as literally all the Cavendish bananas we have are once again clones of each other, much like the Big Mikes were.
United Fruit Company in shambles, more at 11.
There's also so much wrong with it. Why use a Faraday cage when you can use Sword of Damocles? You're talking about the sword that just hangs over your head while you sit in the throne.
The what now?
The Sword of Damocles.
Never heard of it.
I've heard of it, I just don't know what it is.
Yes, there was. Okay, so the Sword of Damocles is like a little tail, I remember being told, at least they told me when I was a kid, whatever, basically, it was like in a school textbook or something like that, where there was a king that sat upon his throne and there was a sword hanging above him and whatnot. And somebody basically envious of the king was just like, it must be nice living as a king and, you know, living in luxury all the time. And so the king got off his throne, sat him down, and he's like, you could be king for a day. Or it's like, you could be king if you could sit in this throne for a day. And, needless to say, having a sword hang over him from the ceiling like that, or dangling from the ceiling like that, basically, yeah, no. He was like, fuck this, I'm out. But the whole thing about that was the king basically says, now you know what it feels like to be a king, and everybody wanting your power. I'm paraphrasing like shit right now, but...
No, I've heard that story, I just didn't know that it was the Sword of Damocles.
Now let me look up Sword of Damocles to make sure I'm just...
You're right, because I just found a, TLDR of it that, said basically the same thing.
Yeah, refers to an impending threat or danger, especially one that hangs precariously over someone in a position of power or privilege.
But, back to the Panama thing. That's actually one of the reasons that, Panama and Colombia were both against building a bridge around the Darien Gap.
Fair enough, have a nice day.
Like,
banana diseases out of my country.
yeah, unironically. Because the Darien Gap was one of the things keeping the disease away from the Cavendishes. But, you know... ships kind of brought it around anyways.
We didn't listen. This the wheat field. Yeah, that's a bit awkward, but still. Whatever. Expand this. Just grow the wheat field inside the pen itself.
Oh, there is another bridge project going underway for it.
Oh no. Wait.
In order to finally complete the Pan American Highway, we can finally have a road connection from Alaska to Terra del Fuego.
Drive the last remaining healthy bananas up to Alaska and freeze them for posterity.
I mean, surely the Icelandic Sea Vault has a Cavendish.
I don't know. Do you eat bananas at all? Doesn't Cavendish not have seeds? Most of the there are the ones that they sell in the store. No, they do not have seeds. Basically, however, there are Cavendishes like breeding is not the right word for it. Pollinating Cavendishes.
Breeding is technically a good word for it.
Okay, but there are Cavendishes that have nothing but seeds in it, and they usually grow those specifically to make trees with.
Ah yes, what is my occupation? Banana breeder.
I mean, there's literally Sturgeon Surgeon is a job.
I am a sturgeon surgeon.
Their whole thing is because since sturgeons went from being very common to not so common anymore, sturgeons are usually grown in farms now, and make sure that they don't kill the sturgeon. They bring it out of the water, anesthetize it, and get the caviar that way. So sturgeon surgeon is a legitimate job. It does exist.
What was the title the one guy has from the Army Corps of Engineers as in charge of the one dam and making sure the carp die?
The carp czar?
Yes, him.
Yeah, because what ended up happening is carp were going up the river to the Great Lakes, and they were going to destroy the entire biome of the Great Lakes, so Obama created the role of carp czar and put him in charge of building a dam to keep the carp from getting to the Great Lakes.
The Asian carp is all hail the Asian carps.
Obama will build a wall to keep the carp out.
Check old guard. Look at this fucking headline.
Okay, hold on. Gotta scroll. Hold on. Jump to present. There we go. All hail the Asian carp czar. Proof that life sometimes imitates science fiction. Yesterday, this was back in September 9th, 2010. White House named an Asian carp czar to coordinate for our attack on the non-native fish that are in turn attacking us. Sometimes literally, they love flinging themselves at unsuspecting boaters. Just blah 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 blah. But yeah, that's a literal title. All hail the Asian carp czar on the website The Atlantic. If anybody wants to look that up. Sturgeon milker? I don't think fish produce milk.
I'm pretty sure it's mostly a mammal thing, so...
I mean, that's kind of where we get our name from, isn't it?
I don't know which one came first. Which name? Oh yeah, honestly, I kind of wonder whether or not the giant pool of lampreys that is the Great Lakes would win out against the Asian carp.
I don't want to know. Whatever goes in there is coming out stronger.
Is there a universal mammal milker? I have no fucking idea.
I don't want to know.
Who the hell starts a conversation like that?
I'm sorry, have you been playing with a mod that has expanded in it recently?
Sounds like I might need to shoot someone.
No, I'm not judging. I am waiting, though.
I'm not judging, but I'm waiting.
Mm-hmm.
What happened to all the yaks? I thought we had more than 3.
Mechanoids.
Oh.
The mechanoids nearly wiped everything out. Universal mammal milker for the milking academy that knows how to milk every mammal. No, I use equal milking. I don't need the expanded one.
You good, bud?
You okay?
No, I just walked away, came back, and accidentally banged my fucking knee against the table.
I hate when that happens.
Fantastic.
Anyway, the joke isn't even anymore. I literally just walked over and I'm just like, hold on one second, and I was gonna come back and literally just... Actually, hold on a minute.
I don't know if you're doing anything, but we couldn't hear it.
Yeah, that doesn't come through the Discord microphone. You would have to listen through the stream itself. God, why is that so... Oh God, I need to clean that. For the record, it's an airsoft rifle. It's an
Yeah.
it's an Echo 4 recreation of the M14 and whatnot. I was literally racking it back.
Isn't that the thing that also collected all of the dust like a magnet?
No, that was the Tokarev.
Yeah.
That was the airsoft Tokarev I had by KWA and whatnot. Because what ended up happening is that I was cleaning it, and my dumb ass had accidentally got whatchamacalls it, the cleaning solution all over it, and then I went to go grab something. I can't remember what fucking happened, but I came back and literally you just had dust all over it. I'm like, it just clung onto it. I'm like, oh, I forgot about it, and then a whole bunch of dust collected onto the oil.
That doesn't sound fun.
It texturized the exterior of the pistol. What mods are you playing with? Well, the main mod, the Rimhammer 40k whatever, basically is in the description. You can go that to the Sabbat Pact, and then there should be a collection that on the workshop page with it. I am also using Dead Man Switch in that collection, which those are the two major ones that I'm using.
Seems like when someone asks you for a mod list, you just need to start playing Yakko's World.
Why?
What's Yakko's World?
How do you not know? Okay, you're just like playing the instrumental and naming as many as you can, like rapid fire.
You know the cartoon character that literally names every goddamn country in the world?
No.
Okay, never mind. But yeah, I have 258 mods. Just look up Rimhammer 40k, that's the main one, as well as Dead Man Switch, which that's the second main one that I just threw in there for shits and giggles. I've still yet to create a mod list to actually give people. The important one is that it has expanded in its name. It's related. No!
What?
You sure about that not shooting people thing?
Oh god.
Vanilla expanded. Pretty much got like all the vanilla expanded mods on this.
Sadly, vanilla expand is more or less default, even when you don't want them. I'm looking at you, empires.
Oh good, we finally got geothermal.
We don't want you, but you're apparently fucking here anyway.
How much spare electricity are you going to have after this?
Well, I'm gonna decommission
The first one?
the chem fuel powered station we got there, so I don't know. But we're switching over to geothermal entirely. Oh, whoops, I forgot to put that as, hey, they're growing potatoes there. I don't want potatoes.
Boil them, mash them, put them in a stew. Unless that's somehow not an option.
I mean, yes, we have a soup kitchen, but we're growing nothing but corn because, you know, we worship corn. Doesn't matter if it's the blood god or the vegetable, we worship it. We are making liquid cornstarch. I mean, yes, that's what we call the whiskey.
Oh, he's not wrong.
Oh wow, I was in the potato fields. That's actually one crop I never harvested.
What crops have you harvested?
I have harvested corn, watermelon, tomatoes, cantaloupes, okra, a lot of okra.
Well, you are in the south, so yeah.
God, what else did we grow? I can't remember everything that we grew. It was mostly cantaloupe and watermelon in the summer, though. Because one of my uncles was addicted to it.
How the hell are you addicted to cantaloupe? Yeah, how does one become addicted to something like that?
I don't know.
My mom probably is as well.
Oh, squash. That was another big one.
See, I like pineapple, mostly. It's like one of the fruits that doesn't make my tongue feel fuzzy.
Yeah, the soil would not have supported pineapple, I'm sorry.
That's fine.
To be fair, that's... So, have you seen the really, like, desertified soil from the Great Depression?
Yes, the Dust Bowl, yeah.
Yeah. That's kind of what that field looked like.
But what if it's on a pizza? Oh god, then this is the question, isn't it? This is the deciding factor.
Look, I don't care what y'all put on your own pizzas as long as you don't try to make me eat it.
I'm sorry. You're gonna eat the pineapple in the pizza. And you're gonna fucking like it.
Okay. I mean, I don't hate pineapple on pizza in terms of taste. It's just kind of... I don't really like the taste of hot pineapple.
The pineapple should not be hot. I'm sorry. If all of a sudden...
I have had one pizza where, like, the heat transferred into the pineapple weirdly. I don't know how they did that, but...
Oh god, no. No. That should not be the case. That should not be the case at all, basically. Sorry. I should say that I make my own pizzas now, and I don't think I've ever tried putting pineapple on the pizza. Mostly as well, because what I don't like, if it's small, tiny, like bite-sized, like almost like the sausage, like sized pineapple, I don't mind it. Though I have had, you know, in some place they do the pizza rings, where it's like a giant circle of pineapple.
God, the whole slice.
Yeah, the whole slice, and I'm like, that's where I draw the line. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
That's way too much in one spot.
Yeah.
But the hams.
It's like, it should be the size, like a piece of pineapple on a pizza should be the size of like a bacon bit. On it, like very tiny. If it's bigger than the pepperoni, you've done fucked up. What about apple on pizza? Too crunchy.
I have never heard of that.
I'm pretty sure that that probably has to be like a Swedish thing. Those motherfuckers goddamn put like fucking egg and oysters on a pizza.
Oh wait, where's the cursed pizzas video?
Oh no, what do you mean the cursed pizzas video?
Vinny Vine Sauce has an entire series where he just streams people sending him images.
No, this is from Hugbees.
Okay. Oyster shell off. It's a shell off. They don't actually have the oyster shell on the pizza, thank God.
Jesus Christ, this thumbnail. What the fuck? It's an old guard.
Alright, give me a second.
I think the very last one that he mentioned was Brazil, where they had sweet corn on the
Yeah, they do put corn on the pizzas in Brazil.
Or it's regular corn in, I think, Japan, and then sweet corn in Brazil.
I know Japan has a weird mayonnaise sauce with peas on the pizza, and I'm just like, okay. Okay. Japan is fucking weird as shit, so they get away with it. Losing out on that crunch.
Man, now I kind of want to go to the Chinese buffet again and get some of their oysters that they have, or not oysters, but mussels.
Put unpopped popcorn on pizza for extra flair. You mean the kernel? You mean popcorn kernels?
That's evil.
Make sure to like integrate it into the dough as well.
Oh, you bastard.
So it's like a minefield for your teeth.
Forget the fish. I'm beating you with a pineapple.
I do
I
eat.
get to eat pineapple afterwards.
I do eat cherries and strawberries as well. I do like those as fruits. Mostly they're just like bite-sized things. Sometimes though, sometimes they do make my tongue feel fuzzy. Sometimes they don't. I think I've mentioned before and whatnot, I do have an avocado tree. The irony of it though is I'm pretty sure I'm allergic to avocados because Jesus fucking Christ. Sometimes it's perfectly fine, but other times when I have guacamole, it's just like all of a sudden it's just like, my lips are all of a sudden swollen. God help me, and my throat itches like a motherfucker.
The only fruit that I've ever had a really bad reaction to is that one time I tried soursop, and I'm not even sure if that was just because of the soursop.
It's probably bad soursop, but yeah, no, I'm very lucky. I shouldn't say I'm allergic to guacamole or like avocados because my throat doesn't close up, and I'm pretty sure that's the whole major thing if you're having like an allergic reaction. But
I just had really intense vomiting when I had my reaction.
Okay, I don't think that's an allergic reaction. I literally think the fruit was bad. Like you ate rotten soursop at that point.
Hooray for food poisoning.
Yeah.
It was preserved in a can, so...
Eating some popcorn kernels before my cremation so the workers can have a snack, no!
Can have a snack, excuse you?
Toxicity is like, I'm gonna eat...
What do you mean have a snack?
Oh my god, that sounds like something like I could get, like, I would have to... One, it would have to, like, I'd probably convince a nurse to do that. Actually, it'd have to be a male nurse, because, you know, I don't think a female nurse would be on board with my stupidity. But a guy would be like, bro, I got you. And it'd be like, yo, can I have, like, an entire, like, bowl full of, like, kernels so I can swallow it, because I want to give the fucking morgue a huge surprise when they cremate me. And he'll just, a guy will simply say, hell yeah, I got you.
I'd be the buzzkill and say no, because I know the morgue people will have nightmares.
Okay,
Oh god.
okay, what is so goddamn traumatizing about seeing all of a sudden some guy just have popcorn coming out of him? No, I'm pretty sure, because, like, no, what will end up happening, even if I, like, okay, no, that wouldn't work, because what end up happening is that they're still going to, exhume my body in the morgue before they send me to cremation, which cremation is done somewhere completely different, but they would still, like, literally excavate my body and whatnot and remove anything inside of me, so it wouldn't even work to begin with, but still, it'd be funny.
I mean,
it's a funny idea.
There's also another small issue.
What?
The coroner would just open you up and go, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, exactly.
No, the crematorium, like,
It's too hot.
they shove you in after it heats up a bit.
Yeah.
And after it heats up to the point where the corn wouldn't just pop, it would just turn to
Disintegrate.
dust.
Yeah.
Prepare to face the wrath of whatever that one orbital satellite laser in Years of War is. What was that thing called? Hammer of Dawn?
Project
Something.
Babylon?
I need to get another research project.
What happens if you don't assign a research project?
Then they will not do any research.
Okay.
What I really wish is that they'll still do research and get, like, develop research points, and then you can literally just spend the points onto unlocking something, but...
Yeah, like stored research after that.
Yeah, there's probably actually a mod for it. If you could think it, it probably exists. If not in the Steam Workshop, probably somewhere else. But if you're going for somewhere else for mods, Fuck is wrong
I
with
mean,
all
I've
you?
seen what the Steam Workshop thinks up, and that's already... I don't even know a word to say.
Your therapist cannot be held accountable for the horrors you'll see.
What therapist? That shit's too expensive.
ChatGPT.
ChatGPT cannot be held accountable for the horrors you're going to see. Like
I
asking.
will not consult the kiosk about my mental health.
Last time we consulted the kiosk about something, it screamed at Sly for a few hours.
Yeah, what the fuck was with that, by the way? Because that's one thing that I woke up to.
We asked it what type of bug it would turn Dutch Vanderland into.
DS comes up with some of the most weirdest fucking questions to the point where I don't feel like answering it. I need ChatGPT for guidance.
What would he
Whatnot.
think of when he's intoxicated?
I don't fucking.
No.
But it's just like DS. What out of fucking nowhere last night was like, if Dutch Vanderland from Red Dead 2 was an insect, what insect would he be? And I'm like,
A cockroach.
Now that's Micah.
They both are.
well, ChatGPT came up with cicada.
Because he's loud and... Actually, wait, no.
Yeah, it makes sense,
That would
base.
also be Micah.
What if the workers hear the popping and stop the oven for a bit to check it out and find the popcorn surprise? Oh god.
They wouldn't hear a fucking thing, though.
Oh, those things are loud. You will not hear anything coming out of there.
Now, why did I just remember? Damn, I remember hearing about this horrible fucking laundromat accident that happened where basically they were basically laundromatting a whole bunch of bed sheets and they were putting them in a dryer, but they go on a conveyor belt into the dryer and the bed sheets got stuck in the little slot that they're supposed to fall into. So the guy got on top of the machine, started jumping on the bundle, the bunched up bed sheets, got dislodged, and then went into the dryer with the bed sheets. And the problem is that it got bunched up, and it was right around lunchtime, so everybody was like, we'll clear it out before lunchtime, but he stayed behind. And they're like, no, I can get it out right now. So everybody else was out to lunch, so when they came back and opened up the dryer,
He's been deep fried.
Oh no!
modern day bronze bull moment.
Oh
I had to think about that.
fuck! This is where OSHA just screams.
Homemade mummification, Jesus Christ.
Whoever was the last one to leave that man in there should get the worst of OSHA's wrath.
What? I can't even
No.
blame anybody for it. They all went out to lunch.
Yeah, they all left of their own will. And he also stayed of his own will.
They literally
It's
told the guy,
unfortunate
"We will
that-
we'll get it done after lunch," and he stayed behind while everybody else left.
It's terrible that it happened, but everyone involved did it of their own will.
Oh, I thought they were leaving, and he told them, "No, I can stay here and get it out."
No. If that happened, Jesus Christ.
I was like, he just told them that he was doing that, and then they left. Oh fuck no! Wrath upon them. But yeah, no. If he did it after they, Darwin Award! Yay!
That's basically what happened. It was a Darwin Award. So who gets to do the towel mummy unboxing? Whoever was unfortunate enough to be there first, I guess.
Yeah, whoever was the first one to try and get their stuff out.
The one that is now an
I
alcoholic.
feel really bad for whoever owned the bedsheet. In particular.
Jesus Christ, what family-friendly shit we're talking about. That's why people come to Rimworld. Listen to me talk about horrible ways to die.
Dumb ways to die.
Oh, God. Look, I can't even. I'm not even gonna call the guy an idiot or anything for what he did as well. Basically, because it's just like he just
I
wanted
don't
to.
think he was an idiot, he just was impatient with the process.
Yeah, I
of what
think he
doing.
was just impatient or whatever. Basically, it's like I don't know what to call it. I don't want to call him Stu because it's just like, oh, he was just trying to fucking help, but at the same time, it's just like, Jesus fuck.
Turn off the dryer first.
That should have been the step one. I mean, I mean, maybe it was off, but the problem is he still slid into the thing and it was still hot inside, so... Because it's not like it cools down instantly.
Yeah, it's a closed system at that point, so it's gonna take a long time if it even cools down at all.
That's what makes Rimworld streams my favorite. Helldivers doesn't give you as much time to talk about stuff like this. I'm just grateful I have stuff to talk about. Usually I'm in full panic mode, not knowing what the fuck to say. And then my brain is just like, talk about that one, that horrible death where somebody died in a lot on the conveyor belt laundromat, and I'm like, why are you like this?
The entire thought process last night is, we need to come up with a better name for the ladybug aside from Pope Francis.
What?
We were talking about, somehow we were talking about the Pope. Oh right, because somebody told me a horrible D&D joke. I saw a horrible D&D joke on the internet. Where somebody was like, they should have made the Dalai Lama, the next Pope, basically, and forced that old man to multi-class as a monk cleric.
Why?
I told you it was a bad D&D joke. And then just like, DS is playing a game where he tamed a ladybug because, I don't know, he's like a small miniature, like, fairy looking...
Was he playing Grounded?
Not Grounded, no, Small World?
Small lands survive the wilds.
There we go. He tamed a ladybug and he just named it Pope Francis because that was the first thing we were talking about.
What's the new Pope's name anyways?
Leo something or other.
Pope Leo the 14th.
Yeah.
There's been 14 Leos? Or 14 popes?
No, there's been more than 14 popes.
There's been a couple more popes than that. Just
No, that's just the name he went with, basically. Who cares? Everyone will just call him the Pope, yeah.
well, so far the only thing I've been hearing people call him is the American Pope.
The American Pope from Chicago.
If I remember it, one of the things they actually wanted to grade him on as to whether or not he was fit for the job was his opinion on deep Chicago pizza.
I mean, being the Pope, basically, Lee, I'm pretty sure he would just say something, as long as it tastes good, it has his blessing. Oh god, that reminds me, I remember, like, when I was a kid, there was an interview, I want to say it was probably like CBS, or something like that, it doesn't fucking matter, but somebody had an interview with the Dalai Lama, and he told a terrible joke. Like a Dalai Lama joke to the Dalai Lama, where it's like the Dalai Lama walks into a pizza joint, and it says, "Make me one with everything."
Oh god.
At least you got the joke because the Dalai Lama just looked at the guy confused.
I feel like the Dalai Lama's been through enough in his life.
Pope, your final challenge, eat pineapple pizza. Not your Oh, Jesus Christ almighty.
We're going to inspect the pizza box, see what's on it, and the Swiss guard would just throw in the what's left of the Spanish Inquisitors.
Oh my god, imagine if the Pope calls a pizza and they fuck up his order and they put pineapple on it and he's just like, you know what? It's time for another crusade.
You are not forgiven.
No, we named the ladybug Jean-Claude Van Bug.
Yeah.
And it kept making me think of Dutch Vanderlyn.
Because it just had the word van in it.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's not even Van, it's Vaughn.
I know, that's the weirder part. Because I couldn't remember his first name. All I could remember was the Vanderlyn. It's like,
Mr. Vanderlyn, what is your first name? Mr. Vanderlyn, I need you to sign this document, please. Put the gun down.
I'm pretty sure they what was it? Tacitus They all had a fake name that they all signed there. It's like Tacitus Kilgore or something like that. Something absolutely stupid. That doesn't matter anyway.
And I just went, huh, am I just gonna name all of the companions I collect in this game after the Vanderlyn gang?
They come up with their own fake name? Yeah, all the letters were supposed to be signed by a fake name that they had. I do know that much. Basically, in Red Dead Redemption 2. Can't wait for Gen Alpha Pope with a fake name, Sigma Master. God damn it. If we ever get a Pope in my lifetime, if I ever see like the next Pope or whatever, it's like, oh yes, Pope Sigma the 15th, and I'm just gonna be like, God.
You would have to be Pope Sigma the First.
Pope Sigma the First. I'm just like, God, please, another flood. I'm begging you, another flood. I'll build as many boats as you want, but please give me another flood.
What if it goes with Pope Sigmas?
I don't know if that's worse or not.
Sigmar. Pope Sigmar the First?
Sure, why not?
Oh, for a second there, I was worried you picked up the M14 again.
It's not like we could hear it on the Discord, Mike.
I got it right here.
Oh no.
For the record, it's an airsoft rifle. ATF, stay the fuck away. Well, actually, the ATF wouldn't show up to my doorstep anymore. I don't have any more dogs.
Oh.
Yeah, the ATF will only show up if they're able to shoot my dogs. Oh, right, I was supposed to decommission these. Okay, yeah, so we... I almost got like 12,000 watts of reserve energy at any given moment. Yeah, you know what, I'm probably gonna have to... Just gonna dismantle the chem fuel power generators because if Randy decides to have a haha funny and be like,
oops, all of your gasoline is gone.
just all of a sudden, basically, electrical fire, that's gonna be one big giant explosion.
I'm sorry, you just have 70 gas cans in a field.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I set that as a storage instead of a dumping zone.
No, it's just funny because that's also how you store fuel in Surviving Mars. And, yeah, sometimes there are lightning dust storms, and if the lightning strikes the fuel, it explodes violently.
Wonderful.
And it can take out buildings around it.
Oh, joy.
Or rovers. Or drones. I haven't ever lost a game because of it, but I have been set back a very significant amount.
It's like, ah yes, dust storm. You just see a little notification. The rover you named Wally has fucking died.
It'll tell you what kind of dust storm it is. It'll tell you if it's electric or a great dust storm or a regular dust storm. And a great dust storm is just one that lasts 5 days.
5 long years.
Yeah. It's how it feels.
I need a way to get wood.
Growing trees?
We're in a polluted area. Growing trees is not really an option.
Lumberjack outpost.
The funny red trees of, Chernobyl zone?
The red
I
forest?
thought you were about to say Deadly Premonition.
Oh, God. How the fuck do you know about Deadly Premonition? Who told you that?
Hold on, let me see if I can find the channel again.
Just cut down the radioactive wood. Who cares if it makes your mouth taste like pennies?
My dry bread. That was the channel that I found it on.
Gotcha.
But yeah, that game is schizophrenic and a half.
It's like, honest to God, like, oh, funny enough, we were talking about the room last night with DS and whatnot, but it's like, Deadly Premonition would have to be like the room of video games where it was just like, it is so goddamn bad, like, unnaturally bad, that somehow it's, like, good in, like, a fucked up way. It's just like, it gives you enough brain damage.
There was a second one.
I know, and the second one is terrible, like, honest to God terrible, and not even like a haha funny way. Because, like, the first game had a little bit of charm to it because everyone is so fucking weird, like, disturbingly weird, while trying to pretend to be normal. And that's the little bit of a charm into it. But the whole thing about the second game is, oh, look how wacky and, you know, funny I am. Look at me, I'm goofy. I mean, look at how quirky I am. And I'm like, okay, that just ruins the entire fucking, you know, joke of it.
Do you remember the chili pot lady?
No. Was that in the second one?
That was in the first one.
Okay, no, I don't remember the...
One of the side quests that you have to do is just drive an old lady who has a chili pot back to her house because she's been wandering.
What?
And the very last quest that I saw that guy do in his go through of the game was having to drive that old lady all the way across the map on a timer.
Didn't go so well, no, did it?
I think he got really close on his first attempt, and then he had to redo the entire thing.
Yeah.
Because there's no checkpoints.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
I'm starting to get the Deadly Premonition as a premonition of just fucking suffer.
Yeah.
It's fucking weird. And it all started because one guy had like this really weird post-Vietnam like episode of PTSD, I think. I remember that was a part of it at some point.
Man, look, the entire story of goddamn Deadly Premonition is, I don't even know fucking what. We're not even there for the fucking story. We're there basically because it is like the show Twin Peaks on fucking acid.
I never actually watched Twin Peaks.
Belgium Dog, I was playing Deep Rock Galactic.
Hi, my name is Francis Morgan, but everyone just calls me York.
That doesn't make any sense.
Exactly.
That's the introduction for every character that the main character does of that game. Every time you meet someone, it's just, hi, I'm Francis Morgan, or whatever the fuck, but everyone just calls me York. Or I don't remember if it's that way or the other way or some other direction.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, no, I remember I was talking to DS about the room and Tommy Wiseau and whatnot, and I showed him clips of it and whatnot. It's just... The room is so fucking weird because with Tommy Wiseau, his voice does not match his facial expression, and it's just his facial expression is just, I don't even know what. It looks like it's a foreign film dubbed in English, and it's not.
I've never seen The Room, but I've heard all of the stories about it.
Oh, go on. What have you heard?
Just various people saying how much they love it, even though it's awful.
It's weird because like you gotta look at it as a comedy kind of fucking movie and whatnot, where it's just like there is no way in fucking hell this got made, and it yes it did get in fact made. It's the best way I could describe it. It's a movie you have to watch with friends and whatnot, because
So it's just like every Star Wars show that's ever been done in live action, except Andor.
Yeah, because like it's probably one of those movies, if you watch it by yourself, it is going to be painful. You need somebody to laugh with while watching The Room.
Okay, but what if we watched it in Hungarian?
That was my exact reference.
Yeah, that's basically he said too. That's what DS say. He's just like, oh, so you mean Star Wars? And I'm just like, yeah, exactly. However, it's just like sometimes things are just too painful because it's just like, do you know about the Star Wars Holiday Special?
Oh no.
Yes.
I've told this story before, but okay, go on.
Do you know the story of Carrie Fisher's house parties?
No, go on.
Okay, so if she ever got pissed off and wanted people to go immediately away from her house,
Yeah.
she would start playing the holiday special and then call everyone into the room to watch it.
Oh my god.
Of
course, she would have a copy of it. But I remember
She was probably just amazed that she was able to act coked out of her mind,
probably, yeah.
because they all looked like they were.
They had to be to film that, but it's just like, I remember, I've told the story before, but just to summarize it is...
Especially the walking footstool.
Yeah, back when I was in high school and whatnot, like usually right before Christmas break, our homeroom teacher was like, well, fuck it, we'll just watch a movie. And he was like, what movie should we watch, this time around? And I remember making the joke, it's just like, oh yeah, what about the Star Wars Holiday Special? And, we all just get a good laugh out of it. And then, like, literally, on the last day before Christmas break, he comes over to me and he's just like, guess what I got? I'm like, you didn't. And he pulls out an envelope and he pulls out like a DVD with the holiday special burned onto it. And I'm just like, oh, fuck.
Damn.
Mistakes were made.
Mistakes were made, because even with friends, even if we had a classroom full of people, and I'm just like, oh my god, please make it stop. I'm sorry for everything. I'm sorry for everything I've done in my life. Just make it stop.
When my school had this
You weren't students anymore. You were hostages.
Yes.
That is what happened when we had to watch the Titanic. At least that's how I felt watching Titanic.
With Robert De Niro in it?
I think.
Or, not Robert De Niro. Caprio.
The one with the dumbass plank that two people show they've been able to fucking fit on, you idiots.
You pasta disc with the words "holiday special" literally burned onto it. Okay, sorry. It is archaic verbiage because we used to what we called burn music onto a CD back in the day is what we called it. Sorry. Back in my day.
Fuck, that's considered archaic now?
Yes.
Oh,
CDs are archaic. It is literally it should be anyway, considered a dead media. Especially with basically streaming platforms taking over everything. Straight to DVD might as well be suicide for a movie.
Assuming streaming doesn't collapse somehow. Which is still theoretically on the cards.
Netflix will find a way.
Oh god, no, not.
Well, yeah, but Netflix started out as a mail-in rental service.
Yeah, I know, basically. The whole story of Netflix is really fucking stupid because it's just like some guy got pissed off he had to pay late fees at Blockbuster. So he decided to make it his main goal to kill Blockbuster. And now look at us, living us in the worst timeline. I'm not even sure if I missed Blockbuster, if I just, you know, missed that pre-recession day, like 2008 recession, childhood.
Yeah. Yeah.
No storage connected. Oh dear Lord Almighty. I just saw that. Type network. Where's type network? There we go. One time I got 8 nuggets and a 9-pack, so I decided to destroy America, McDonald's homeland.
This brought to you by very ineffective terrorist group number 5570.
Just recently and whatnot, my mom went to McDonald's and she got a McDouble, which is basically a double cheeseburger, just without an extra slice of cheese. So it's a McDouble. Look, I don't make up the rules. But they didn't give her 2 patties, they only gave her 1 patty. And she literally...
It was just a single.
Yeah, it was just a single. But she went back there and she was like, oh, I only got 1 patty and whatnot. And the guy is like, oh, haha, I'll go fix it for you. Goes back to the kitchen, which is just a few steps behind him. Goes, talks to the cook saying, hey, we forgot to put an extra patty. We got her order wrong. You make it like a McDouble for her. And the cook is like, but there isn't anything on the screen. And the dude's like, well, we got the order wrong. You got to make the order right.
That's when you hand them the receipt.
She did. She had the receipt and everything. She even still had the bag with the receipt on it as well, basically, because it was a call-in, like a mobile order. So they put an extra receipt on the bag so they know what to give to who.
Damn.
But the cook was like, but there's nothing on the monitor, and it was just like, oh, wonderful. We got somebody who can't perceive breakfast.
What?
Who unironically cannot perceive breakfast.
Yes.
Are the yaks eating the hay?
Yes.
That's what they do. They're yaks.
I didn't realize that they would eat the actual crop.
Yes, if you grow a crop in a pen, they'll eat it no matter what it is. I could literally put poppies in there and they'll start eating the poppies. And yes, you know what happens next.
Oh, no. Oh, it's probably better than going after the chem shine.
Yeah.
Now that would be that would be even more cursed. Just put the chem shine barrels right next to the field of poppies.
So she got a single, half double. Yes, yeah, pretty much.
Half double.
Half double.
At that point, just ask for it to be repriced as a single.
No, the manager had to come over and basically, he had to literally put the order in before the cook cooked it, basically, because the cook was just unironically,
really stupid.
literally retarded.
All this in a castle for a McDouble.
I know, basically, and I'm just like...
I ordered a McDouble, I got a mechanism.
That just reminds me about Wendy's lately.
Oh, how did Wendy's fuck up your order?
Let's see. 8/10 the time, it's like the McDonald's ice cream machine. The sugar cookies don't exist.
Oh, okay.
They have cookies?
Yeah, go on
Yes.
about the cookies, because I've never heard the sugar cookies before.
They're about... Shit, I don't know how to put it into math words. They're big.
Cook got just blown in from Stupid Town. I mean, like, look, I know I live in California, I shouldn't expect much from people. But it's just like, she got somebody that literally could not perceive breakfast. It was just one of those cases of like, you fucked up the order, can you just make an extra patty? And she's like, but there's nothing on the screen. And the manager had to literally put the order in for a McDouble, just so it would pop up on the screen, so the cook would actually cook it. Because she couldn't understand that just make an extra patty, because we forgot an extra patty. She would only do it if it popped up on the screen. And I'm just like, oh no. I don't even know on how to describe. Like, I can't even come up with a funny joke, like an analogy to come up with this. It's just one of those situations like, oh no.
The sugar cookies are bigger around than your average store hamburger bun.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. And they're soft. Usually.
Are they undercooked?
No.
Okay, so it's not like that one store. Crumble, that's it. My sister likes going there, and their actual business model is we don't cook the cookie all the way through, so the center is gooey.
Oh, what the fuck?
See, I argue with my mom about those all the time. She tells me the cookie is fine, go ahead and eat it.
I mean, most of the time, it should be.
I know, it's just the idea. At least for me, it's just the idea. But, last time I think they didn't have the cookies. They fucked up both sandwiches, and my bun was actually stale all the way around the edge.
Nice.
We didn't find this out until after we got home.
I remember last night I went to Chick-fil-A because I felt like having chicken noodle soup. Right?
What?
I forget Chick-fil-A has stuff on this side from chicken sandwich.
Alright, I feel like I'm being judged here all of a sudden by Ace. Go on.
No, I didn't know that they had chicken noodle soup as a thing.
No, they do. They have chicken noodle soup as a thing, and the thing about it is...
I haven't been to a Chick-fil-A since 2017.
Fair enough. But, went there, basically paid for everything at the first window, goes to the second window, get my order, because I also got like a crispy sandwich, chicken sandwich with it. And, she just hands me the sandwich and says, there you go. And I'm like, where's the soup? Oh, we ran out of soup. Basically, we only make that in the beginning of the day, and we ran out of soup. And it was just like, but I got charged for the soup. The first window fucking made me pay for the soup. What do you mean you got no soup?
What do you mean the soup kitchen is out of soup?
Skish you.
Just like, what, you got the soup Nazi back there just saying no soup for you? Fuck! Our strategy is we just serve a glob of raw cookie dough. Good God, why?
Okay, it's not that bad.
Don't mind me, I just went to this village because I heard they had a computer and I wanted to install Doom onto it, and they got very pissed off that I had installed Doom on their computer.
You should have installed Hellcrasher instead. The legally distinct dude.
You know what I should have done? I should have completely ruined their lives and installed Helltaker on it.
Why?
Oh, now I remember how
I forgot that game existed.
How did you forget that game existed?
I don't think about that game.
The
Like, it very rarely comes up.
They drowned Mom's burger in her fries and salt.
The soup shortage is hitting them hard. They haven't had any shipments from Supistan after Trump's tariffs.
Supistan. Is that Pippa's side job?
The Pakistani Pakistani economy has been in shambles after the tariffs. Oh.
And 53 other sentences you did not wake up expecting to hear.
Thank you, Rimworld. I'm kind of grateful that basically Rimworld just allows you to create new characters instead of just being a permanent game over and whatnot, because it would have been pretty terrible if after this save died I was just like, shit, well, what do we do? Well, load up another save.
30 minutes later, still trying to restart the game. Honestly, if you put the same amount of data in mods on Rimworld or KSP, I genuinely want to see a race between those two.
My computer would probably explode.
I didn't say on the same computer, just like same specs of computers.
I was more or less kind of going with the lines of what you said is like things you didn't hear today and whatnot.
Didn't wake up expecting to hear.
Yeah. Because it's just like yesterday, fucking Belgium wanted me to stream the goddamn Coffin of Andy and Lele. I'm like, no. Please, no. So then I went to go recreate the Coffin of Andy and Lele in Rimworld instead.
Do I even want to know what happened to that save?
Nothing really much.
After the last picture you sent me?
Nothing really much, because I didn't get that far into it.
Probably for the best.
Mostly because I was just there playing Rimworld screen sharing on Discord and until Belgium went to bed, and I'm like, oh god, thank god I'm free.
That's how I ended up with the entire Ladybug situation.
That's how y'all two ended up making an AI suicidal.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, if those things ever get human rights, you two need to be concerned.
Lord knows, basically, if ChatGPT or just other stupid LLMs or AIs just get human rights, next thing I know, you're just gonna see me at a fucking tribunal. Not even, like, basically a court of law, just all of a sudden, basically, just straight up, I'm gonna be dragged to Nuremberg. All of a sudden, gonna just, like, introduce me like Makarov from Modern Warfare 2 and whatnot, basically. So let me pull it up.
No, all they have to tell you is the Red Cross would like to ask you some things about your Rimworld colonies.
Oh my god, if the fucking goddamn Red Cross actually prosecuted people for the crimes they committed in a fucking video game, Jesus Christ.
What? Okay.
No one would be left.
I'm going to die before they get through the entire list of everything that I've done in Rimworld.
Quick question.
What?
Why is it so consistent that when you break the AI, it just says H?
Because it's screaming. It starts off with an A, and then it starts off with it hits A, that's the first letter, and then it just holds down H forever. To the point where ChatGPT literally has to stop and be like, do you want to keep generating this? Are you sure? The Red Cross and Khorne do have a lot of common interests. Well, yes, they do.
What?
Blood.
War!
That too.
I also just reread one of the earlier things that you had generated, and I just noticed the lens crafter bit.
What?
Tenma has barricaded herself in a lens crafter with the chainsaw and is quoting Mussolini.
Absorb Lumi for her stats.
Look, I don't understand the fucking shit, basically. I'm pretty sure I've broken my chat GPT, basically, to the point it's goddamn legit schizophrenic. I don't even know the fucking half the shit it goddamn fucking says to me anymore. That's why I screen cap it to you people screaming for help.
I'm still shocked that the Orange Julius is an actual thing.
I didn't know what the fucking Orange Julius was, and for people that are confused and whatnot, basically, for some goddamn fucking reason, ChatGPT, just out of fucking nowhere, was just like, imagine a Hunger Games, but with VTubers, and I'm like, where the fuck are you going with this?
Specifically corporate VTubers.
Corporate VTubers. Needless to say, I need to go and just goddamn lobotomize my ChatGPT. Because I've done something
Okay, so
It's saying something.
when you interact with ChatGPT, does it, like, do you go to a website and it just remembers you from your
Yes,
IP or what?
yes. Where does Orange Julius come in? Because it was in an abandoned mall.
Yeah, and Pippa was just recording the entire thing. Let's see. Pippa's watching you from the Orange Julius, holding a VHS camcorder, saying nothing, judging everything. That is the line that I saw.
That's the only place I've ever seen Orange Julius or Panda Express. Yeah. And how we got on this conversation, basically, because it was just like, I noticed chat, because like, after I asked the question, because it's just like, DS had the question of, if Dutch Vanderland from Red Dead 2 was an insect, what insect you'd be? I asked that chat GPT, it just started screaming, and I'm like, okay. Tell me what your custom instructions are again? Are you okay? Are you working correctly? And so it recited me, it's like, here's the custom instructions, basically. I'm like, okay. And it said, would you like to run a scenario to make sure that everything is, working fine? And I'm like, I'm gonna regret this, but what fucking scenario did you have in mind? Then it just said, VTuber Hunger Games.
No!
And I'm just like, okay, you are not working okay. You are not well.
Run.
There was a point where we should.
What would this person be? Has a mental breakdown. Okay, then what do you want to talk about? Okay, so here's my elaborate plan for Hunger Games.
I think it's working fine, but I'm just like, all right, there's a point where we stop, but we've clearly passed that, so fuck it, let's keep going and see what happens.
Sly, you've got to do the Joker magic trick from the Dark Knight and make the pencil disappear into the fucking ChatGPT's brain.
The VTubers have had it too good for too long and they need to be kept in their place. Oh god, I needed more research projects. Oh god. I miss Hub's menus research tree on how I was able to queue shit up, but at 1.5 the version broke of it, and you can't queue up researches anymore. I should build a hospital. Fuck it, that'll be the next weird thing that you'll never see a Khorne warband ever do. Build a goddamn hospital. Actually, hold on, let's get gun turrets going first. Because building bunkers seems very important to me. Especially after that that mechanoid fuckery that happened to us.
Well, you've got the power to supply the turrets.
Yeah. And since for some reason basically all we're doing is researching because all the animals have disappeared. I can never...
Can you issue an orbital trade and have them shoot down more animals?
You have hospitality expansion of hospitality? No, I don't think so. What's hospitality expansion? I never need to queue research. I can't plan that far ahead. Yeah, you know what? You're right. Usually what ended up happening is I would just research all of the gun tree. Hospital expansion for hospitality. Oh, no. I know the mod you're talking about where they come in, they saying, hey, this guy's fucked up. Can you save his life? And yeah, that one.
Cue the house intro.
I should, okay, write that down, list of mods I need to go grab that I should have grabbed. I'm actually really sorry I didn't have the classical factions or, you know, the standalone hot spring mod that I was supposed to grab, and it's been like a goddamn month since I last streamed this, so I have no goddamn excuse. I forgot everything.
Just imagine a mod where it brings in a guy who has like a random illness.
Yeah.
And then occasionally it just pops up with a multiple choice question about like what the prognosis should be.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
That's a lot of dirt bikes.
We got 6 dirt bikes and I completely forgot to use them in our escapade. Hospitality meets house, yeah.
They just sit there. Am I a joke to you?
Maybe they are a joke.
Oomph.
You know, I remember this was actually this right here was the free candidate we got basically because we went to RimD. They were like, "Would you like a free employee on us?" And I'm like, "Sure." And I just looked at their name and it's just like the. That is their name, the Nevon.
Are they good at anything?
Not really. Reason why they were free.
Oh, it was the charity case.
Well, they're definitely not good at plants, I can see that.
Moron, there we go. That's your new fucking name.
Damn.
Aw.
What?
Just imagine your entire life, you've been named the, and then suddenly your boss walks up to you, your name is now Moron.
Alright, what name would you give this person?
I don't know.
Moron.
The Moron Nevin.
What name would you give this impid?
What is an impid?
Impid was basically Tynan's trying to make the Kajin vanilla. They're basically, okay, so imagine entire race of... I don't even know what the fuck to call them. Tieflings. They're tieflings? I was gonna say they were Onis and whatnot. They could just punch fire or breathe fire. They're tieflings. Okay, everybody's saying they're tieflings. Fuck it, fine, they're tieflings. I was thinking Oni because the Kajin are Oni and whatnot. This is basically vanilla-friendly Kajin. They're tieflings. Okay, fine. They're tieflings. The goddamn what do we name a tiefling?
Timmy?
I'm not naming a woman Timmy.
Tina?
Tammy.
Arlac, where did you... One, not red. There's no way in hell I could put a constructoid or like a little mechanoid bot on a motorcycle. Like that's
to release the Claymore Roomba.
Karlak late stage alcoholism. What?
I got nothing.
Okay.
I have no idea what that means.
Jaundice Karlak. Oh no. And the poor creature.
Here, we built this dirt bike cavalry for a reason, and we're gonna use it today. Before the stream, Where the stream's always just like, look, I built the dirt bikes, we gotta use the dirt bikes.
Something winged hussars.
Nah, wolf totem.
Buddy. Hey, buddy.
Did he forget to put gas in it?
Incapable manipulation, excuse me, what?
He's that dumb.
What is wrong with you? Nothing.
Sly, you're looking at the, oh, wait, no.
There's nothing wrong with him. He's just that dumb.
Dirt bike unable to move. Why?
Well, it has gas.
Oh, it's... Go. Go!
Too much weight.
Just traumatized bike killed his grandma, okay. They keep having errors of saying can't path here over and over and over again.
Yeah.
That was the one problem I ran with vehicles, so it was basically, okay, fuck it, I'm done with you.
Me.
That and I couldn't build a castle.
Can I not send multiple dirt bikes at the same time? I've done this before. I've literally had people go out on the bike before. I don't know what the problem is now. God damn it. What broke now?
I'm surprised no one got run over.
I am too.
There's always time.
Alright, what happens if I just say one person goes out and leaves?
That was the wrong button.
I remember you did that last stream and it worked.
Yeah. Our friend has buffed very mediocre weapon recently. Which weapon do they buff? By increasing its base damage by 5 and cutting its AoE damage in half. Ooh. That worked. So I'm just gonna have to send them out one at a time, I guess.
That's just
I
dumb.
don't know if that's worth it. Because that means that you're going to have to send them back one at a time as well.
Yes. Okay, that worked somehow. Okay. But dirt bike cavalry might not be the way to go. The ambassador laser rifle can transform into a railgun. I never went to unlock that one.
Can they fire from the dirt bike?
No.
Okay, so they're just gonna have to dismount.
Yes. Rimworld, don't crash on me now. Okay.
Hmm? I guess they step 1 foot off the motorbike and instantly go to sleep. Pretty much what I wanted to do the second I got out of my car.
Sleep there on the driveway.
Pretty much. I would have been willing to crash.
Where does that shoot out? Okay, then.
And when I say crash, I don't mean the car. I meant physically just, like, fall onto the driveway and go to sleep.
Okay, but if you were going to crash into the car, who would you want to crash into?
I'll have to get back to you on that.
I'd have bitten off more than I could chew. Again. I'll start backing up here, basically, because I'm really getting annoyed by that shield they got there. Will they attack your downed colonists? No. Really wish I had some better cover than some goddamn trees right now.
Oh, never mind. I was about to say, what kind of armor is that guy wearing, but then you just volley mag dumped him.
Thank God. Now we're gonna have to go chase them because they just have a whole bunch of long rifles right now. By long rifles, I mean, god damn it, motherfucking elephant rifles. Ugh. As we've come to learn, basically, Elite, well, our armor is also pretty good. The problem is they don't protect the fucking legs.
Oh. That seems like a bit of a, well, I would say Achilles heel, but no, it's a bit further up than that.
Hmm. So it's like right now, just like, am I honest to God getting fucking bullied by just people who spammed out sniper rifles? Yes. The answer is yes, I am.
Welcome to the battlefield 1. The Daimo finally told me to go play.
What? Eh?
I get to go kill people. I am just the Article 5 meme clan. Just patiently sitting there with 1,000 soldiers.
Alright, well, sadly, because like I said, since I'm a dumb fuck and whatnot, and I have this on permanent mode and whatnot, the way I'm gonna have to do this simply just we alt F4 and I restart the game. I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'll be right back.
I'll also grab something to drink.
Yeah. This is your time to take a break, everybody.
Hmm.
Thank you for your patience. I'm back. Rimworld is still loading as always. Probably should put some music on. This was happening, but
Apparently Northrop Grumman tested a booster for NASA today. And the nozzle exploded.
Oh, wonder. The holes in them basically don't get those because fragmentation can still get through them. One for the cheek meat. That just sounds like that airsoft gun had way too high of an FPS and whatnot, because there's usually a limit on how hot, quote unquote, an airsoft can fire, basically, and if its FPS is too high, it can actually penetrate somebody. Point blank with an airsoft sniper, okay, but damn, that FPS still must have been pretty fucking high.
I remember seeing a video where...
Oh no, why are we here? Why did it autosave here? Okay then.
Oh no. I remember seeing a video from, I think, Dutch the Hooligan, where he got hit in the head with a guy who was using a sniper rifle that was set to something like 500 something FPS at near point blank range.
Yeah. Yeah, the place... Okay, sorry, go on.
That was pretty much just it. They had it tested and everything at the range, and I think the refs told him, you know, take that thing out and don't come back here with it. But, pretty sure he had a neck guard on, because if he didn't, 525 probably would have broken into his neck.
Wonderful. Oh, Biff's dead. Rip. No one shot. Place we played at had a lot of people who would dial down for the test and crank it back up for the game. Oh, that's fucking bullshit, but I know the ones you're talking about, yeah. Still managed to set my record for FPS with my gun. 8 FPS, the motor died at the meter. Damn. No one shot below the meter that since. Goddamn. I'm just gonna fucking heal you and then just...
What do you mean 8 FPS?
Feet per second.
I know, but like... How the bullet wouldn't have any lift.
It just, yeah, it probably just came out of the barrel and rolled down the meter.
If your gun is only shooting at 8 FPS, please go to a doctor.
But what if my gun has been shooting for too hot for 4 hours or over 4 hours? It was very sad to watch.
Still a doctor visit. Leaving the dirt bikes behind?
Yep. Ballistic dysfunction. Probably shouldn't have done that because it just, I'm pretty sure all the food that we had was also on the bikes, but don't worry, we could run back in 4 hours.
What happened to the bikes?
We abandoned the bikes because when I loaded up the save again, it had autosave when we were mid firefight with those people.
Oh.
And I'm just like, oh no, I'm not gonna get the shit fucking... Yeah, it's just like, I am not gonna get my leg shot off by the snipers again, so I just told everybody to run. Biff did not make it.
Belgium was pretty close.
Yeah, I was just like, alright, full heal, full heal, full heal. We played with some ex-Red Army guys and they let me borrow one of their guns for the game. Cool guys. Pretty neat. It's kind of weird because the last time I went with my cousins and whatnot, they took me to an airsoft arena that was like in the middle of like some industrial area, and I'm just like, you take me to some of the ghetto ass places, man. Jesus fucking Christ. Like I had to go down like a back alley just to get to this place, and it's just like this looks like a place I'd fucking die in. I can see it right now. 14th page on the newspaper. Dumb fuck fat ass got stabbed to death in an alleyway over, you know, $20 in his wallet.
and his airsoft M14.
Well, I didn't bring that because at that time the M14 that I had fired way too fucking high of an FPS to even use.
Oof.
I actually had what ended up happening is right at the day, whatchamacalls, I was just went down to an airsoft store and I was just like, do you have anything cheap? And they were like, we have a 416. I'm like, sure, I'll take it. That was because I went to go to the turn in my M14, basically be like, yo, can you make this fire to lower FPS? And they were like, yeah, sure, we'll be back with you in a week. And it was like, a week? Okay, then do you have anything I could use in the meantime? So that's how I got the 416. And that's what I used in the airsoft match, but sadly I have no stories of like, you know, like training, like, you know, with like Red Army guys or like ex-vets or stuff like that, but there was this one guy, there was this Asian guy and whatnot, basically, that was just cracked out of his mind. I mean, he was just like locked in 24/7 and whatnot. This guy was going around basically like SEAL Team 6, just getting everybody on our, and he was on our team or whatever, basically. Never remember the guy's name, but it was just, I remember leaving, and we found out we parked cars next to each other, and we basically just like shook hands and said goodnight. Never saw each other ever again. But it was like, in that airsoft arena, we would die for each other. I don't know where I'm going with this. Most of the team was ROTC. We were technically a college club. Gotcha. But yeah, no, now I'm starting to understand why in the name of God we decided to build a soup kitchen, a restaurant, a bakery, or soon to be bakery, a distillery, stuff like that, for the simple fact of, yeah, the whole Blood Pact thing, we're not really good at it. You're reporting me to the FBI?
No. I'm trying to find a meme.
Okay.
We don't always have the best plans, but that's okay.
You can always count on us, trooping. No, really, you can.
Fuck it, this one works.
Blood Pact realizes they're bad, their job becomes charity soup kitchen. That's pretty much what this entire series has been.
There you go, Sly. Ignore the temperature bit. The rest of it is accurate.
Okay, I'm gonna go outside. Damn, outside got hands. Truth be told, basically, I have an embarrassing amount of hours in Rimworld. I have 10,736 hours in Rimworld, and it was just like, I don't think I've ever seen like a sniper rifle spam this bad before. But holy fuck, here we are. I don't think I've ever seen the AI just do that in general, but it's just like,
I decided, fuck you.
pretty much. Alright, yeah, and I fucking did a stew, because what I ended up doing is I ended up full healing everybody to get out of there, and then Biff was just dead. He got his brains blown out, so I'm just like, well, shit, you know what? Fuck it, that's it now.
We lost the comedic relief character.
Pretty much. I'm closing at 2K hours, and let me tell you, I almost know how to play. Biff does not get plot armor. Get off. Fuck off my screen. Okay, that was the right button for it. Sorry. Clearly what I should have done is because it's just like, oh right, I just built all these goddamn missiles. And I'm just like, I probably should have brought these with me. Yeah, I could pick them up and use them as a secondary.
The second I heard build missiles, my brain just starts playing High Flight.
Every time we touch.
I mean, not those kind of missiles, basically. I mean, I can get those missiles. Just take me. There we go. Need a multi-analyzer for that, though, so... We'll get that, research that later. But no, what I meant by missiles, I meant like missile launcher. AKA the big giant fuck you button. Speaking of which, why don't we just test out this missile launcher?
Diablos incoming?
Yes, it's one of the mechanoid bosses. Also,
Oh dear.
did it just say... This product in the machine has spoiled due to inadequate levels of light.
I don't believe that.
Whiskey?
It's in a barrel!
Whiskey needs light?
Not to my knowledge.
Oscar! Something, bro!
He's not gonna listen to you because you're not on the Discord.
Oscar! Fuck you.
No, whiskey fermentation does not require light. In fact, it's generally recommended to keep the fermentation process in a dark location.
This product in this machine is spoiled due to an inadequate level of light.
The whiskey is scared of the dark.
You're making your own alcohol.
Wrong one!
Forgot to make a battering ram. Oh dear.
Did you just fire a thermobaric at it?
Yes.
How much
Move!
damage did it actually do?
Oh god. Also, did, This missile we got, absolute dog shit.
That's not good.
Yeah, no. Well, it blew up that motherfucker, but this thing, no. No, it just cracks the armor and it's just like, well, aren't you fucking useless?
Maybe it'll work on the snipers, but not God.
Also, Belgium is dead, basically, because he thought, like, reloading the missile was more important than actually fucking running.
You get used to it.
Hear me out. Maybe if it cracks enough, it'll finally break, and then you can actually kill.
No, our guns are actually doing more damage than the missiles did.
Oh. Elephant rifle, my beloved.
Not even the elephant rifle, it's just basic ass assault rifle, it's the bolt auto gun.
Damn.
Alright. Now we gotta throw Belgium inside the goddamn freezer. Alright. Sorry. Do that. I need to go grab something from this thing before it burns up. But yeah, no, the entire thing with the missile launchers, all three of them, basically, they could be summarized as my disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined.
Good day, sir.
I wonder if Odyssey will let us fly to the moon, or at least a good framework for a mod like that. I hope so. Really do. Zoom tight. Whatever that mad sent.
You know, I don't know either. It was in Japanese. Because who would have guessed the mod that takes place in Japan, all of your characters' voice commands to the troops are also in Japanese?
There's subtitles, right?
No.
The mod developer just expects you to understand Japanese?
I mean, you can read the UI, so I guess there's that much. Oh, sweet Jesus. Just climb up a wall, drop down off the ladder, and this is what I find. Nothing but things that want to stab me.
Wonderful. Need more storage capacity, so I'm going to be removing these crates and then putting in steel boxes in here. Forward structure examination. Oh, okay then. Let's discover the ancient complex. I don't really care. Something ideology relic. Don't need. Ah, yes, I love mods. I love mods, so I have 4 different kinds of pine tree.
Yeah.
I want pine tree. Looks in box. Oh god, why are there so many? More importantly, what do the pine trees give you for growing them?
It's like, this one gives me 33 wood, this one gives me 27 wood, this one only gives me 21 wood, and this disappointment only gives me 16.
Ah, yes, we are min-maxing our pine tree time.
I was about to say.
We are pine maxing.
I don't know on how the fuck this one gives me 33 when it's actually the thinnest out of all of them. Which pine tree tastes the best, though? I don't know.
Ask the thrombos.
I haven't seen any fucking animals
I
here.
haven't seen any, yeah. Haven't seen any this entire stream.
The animals are gone.
You're toxic.
We just had an ice age and they just disappeared for good. Gone, reduced to ash.
Whatever happened to that one tree that was like purifying the area?
It's still there.
It needs to work faster.
It doesn't purify the area. All it does is it eats garbage. Let's just put everything in there now. Two our exhaust. 4 suspension. We need to build 8 suspension. Car wheels. We need 10 car wheels. Why do we need 10 car wheels? I don't know. Fuck you. It's a tank. Why does a tank need tires?
Ah, yes, we've clearly taken inspiration from wargaming.
The wheels that make the track go round?
Well, the car wheels are legit just car wheels. They're tires that require rubber.
I don't know.
I don't know either, man.
They probably thought it was a better idea than having 2 separate wheel types. You had to make one for cars and one for tanks. Unless they actually do make you make 2 different ones, in which case, what the fuck?
No, they don't, thank God.
That's the only reason I can come up with.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. This is a polluted area. The only things that are popping in are these damn waste animals. The problem is with waste animals is you don't want to eat hamster meat. total intern death. Yeah, I just looked over there. It was just like, all right, can I trade in another employee or get another employee? And then it's just like, oh God, they got no. They are not. There are no interns for hiring right now, and I'm just like, oh, okay, bye. Didn't need another one, but you know, I could spend money and get random ones, like applicants, and you know, see if they'll be happy with that. I doubt it, though. Something to point out as well. When was the last trade caravan we got?
Last stream.
no.
This plan is so done for. And maybe Hive Fleet's not a bad way to go. Maybe we just build a whole bunch of nuclear missiles and just fire them at everybody.
If no one wants to come to my toxic waste, I will make everything a toxic waste.
Exactly. At least the soups and stews are now getting back on production. Got that going for us. But still, I don't know if cancer meat makes for a good soup. You have to do the ship ending. Khorne cultists decided the planet is too much of a shithole for their business and left with greener cornfields. Where the fuck is that little okay, all the way down there. We might actually have to start going to the south if we don't feel like building our own ship. At least we got visitors still showing up, I guess.
They're lost.
Hmm?
They're lost.
They're lost? Why are they lost?
How do you think they end up here?
Willingly? Hopefully? Still some life on the planet, I guess so.
You need to import a massive amount of herbivores and just sick them upon a forest and wait for a wolf to find them.
What? Where are we going with this?
Then you can reset the ecology.
Gotcha. These might not be Lehman Russes, but they are tanks, and hopefully these help us. What are you on about? Goddamn, one of these only gives me one extra bandwidth. Jesus Christ. Kind pack, billions must smile. Don't make me puke.
Please not that thing.
So do you know Icaria Ball?
Maybe.
The guy who made the Meet the Balkans video?
Yeah.
Okay, he made one about World War One.
Uh-oh.
And when you get to one of the spicy things that Turkey did, or the Ottomans did, it cuts to the SpongeBob credit sequence, except it says executive producer Enver Pasha, line producer, he probably died. What's the next one? Supervising director, Germany. What you saw probably never happened. The Turkish government has imprisoned me and all my family. This is a cry for help.
Well, good news, we finally started making bread.
Hell yeah.
So the bakery is now in business.
You mean that we can eat carbs now instead of drinking them?
Yes. When were we drinking carbs?
Presumably one of the ingredients in the soup.
Actually, since we're growing nothing but corn and bread now, are we technically making cornbread? I'll see myself out.
No, sure, fuck it. We make cornbread now. Corn loaf.
Reform ideology, keep everything exactly the same except names. All names are replaced with kind alternatives. God, no, please, no, no, no! I'll kill! I swear to God, I'll go kill again!
We just need cruise missiles first.
Build me my fucking tank, what I should have done to begin with.
What part are you missing for it?
Tires?
Yeah, it's the tires, the car wheels. We're making the car wheels right now. Need more steel, start mining. Get in the pit.
The pit. What about the coal mine?
Also, how's the Roomba army going?
It takes a while to gestate the mechanoids.
Oh,
I thought we built them.
Yes, you need to build a subcore, and then throw it into...
an incubator, it looks like.
It's called a gestator, and then... Yeah. Do you know mechanoids are people?
Oh no.
For the... because there's 3 tiers of mechanoids.
Go on.
Sorry, I just got flashbanged.
What?
Nothing, don't worry about it. Don't look at the chat. Anyway, what was I talking about? I feel like I just got hit by the Yeah, okay, thank you. I felt like I just got hit by the Men in Black Flash. All of a sudden there, basically, but it was like, okay, 3 tiers, and whatnot. The 3rd tier, the advanced tier of mechanoids and whatnot, to make like an advanced subcore, I literally need to kill somebody. I need to strap them into a machine that literally basically just fries their brain. And then voila. Advanced core. And I'm thinking to myself, does this mean I've literally stolen somebody's soul and then put him in a robot? Psychic attack made me dazed. Yes, that's what I'm gonna say happened. Commissar, that psyker right there. He's the one.
I don't know, I'm just going through the emojis looking for a gun.
See what it says. It says it's like a 3x3 area and whatnot. I'm like, that seems very small for what the tank actually looks like. But whatever. It actually just straight up removes their head. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't remember that. I know their brain's gone.
So where are you getting the rubber from?
Chem fuel. We turn fuel into rubber. Sucked into a pipe and turned pink sludge that fills the core, and sometimes hot dogs. Shut. Oh, Jesus Christ. No idea, just...
Who is Peacock?
I don't know, it's just like, I looked by the tree to see how it was doing, I just saw there was just a dead person there. Head bitten off, left arm, left leg torn off, and just like, what the fuck happened here? And I just see this person over here, and they're just,
They've collapsed.
yeah. Should I be bringing this person? Should I actually be rescuing this person, or is this person a fucking Wendigo?
Don't tell me Princess is at it again.
Just... No, there don't seem to be any wargs. Just confine them to one area, I guess. Oh. Okay, I guess there are warg.
Surgical inspection on this person, you know, for reasons.
Completely understandable. Have a nice day.
No anomalies. Either way, I really don't know why the paramedic bot needs human brain or why it's the only mech that can extinguish fires. Huh. Yeah, that, you know, you are right about that, yeah.
It's gotta have that self-preservation instinct.
Oh shit, are you kidding me? Are we really out of chem fuel?
Quite possibly.
Well, it's a good thing we're not relying on the gas generators anymore.
Yeah.
We're running off of environmentally friendly not hydroelectric, but geothermal. You know, just like you see in all Warhammer 40k media.
I think they run off geothermal. Do they? Wait, what do they use for fuel?
They came
Or am
up...
I asking questions that shouldn't be asked?
No, there's a name for it, and I forget what the fuck they call it. It's they name their stupid... Gasoline has its own fucking name in Warhammer, and it pisses me the fuck off, because it's another stupid fucking...
Copyright fun trick.
Yeah. Promethium. That's what it's called. It's called Promethium.
The first result that I get when I look at Promethium is like a crypto portfolio site.
Oh god.
Let's see. Promethium is a chemical element. Atomic number 61.
We use atomic fuel? Oh dear.
All of it. Well, all of its isotopes are radioactive. Extremely rare, with only about 500 grams naturally occurring in the Earth's crust at any given time.
I already know how to make biofuel. Okay, then. Right, yeah, I need to research how to make biofuel to even build the damn parts of the car. Alright, I'm an idiot.
It has
There.
been obtained as the oxide of or chloride in milligram quantities. The isotope is
Why the hell does a fabricator need a human brain? It's literally the same shit as the constructoid, but working at a table. I have no fucking idea.
Resourcing.
Oh, whoops, wrong thing. Why do mining robots come with this built-in smoke pops? They do? To be honest, I don't think I ever used the mining one before for the simple fact of it's too goddamn slow! Like, obscenely slow! They also have shields, that's a bit weird.
what the fuck is going on in the background?
With what?
I'm assuming DS is TV.
Oh, I've just had Wolf Totem playing for the past hour.
Were they doing some sort of ritual?
Have you ever heard Mongolian throat singing?
So yes.
Damn.
What?
Well, remember how I told you about the jumping spiders get drunk when they have coffee?
Yeah?
That jumping spider has passed away.
Oh. Nice.
Did you at least make it happy on its last days?
I don't. It's not my spider.
So how much fuel does the tank use?
60.
Like, per trip?
No, that's just a fuel tank. How much does it actually consume? No idea. We're about to find out.
Have you ever heard the tragedy of Sir Tiger the Heavy?
Go on.
Okay, I'll find the copy pasta.
I wonder if I should go get the Rim Thunder mod again so I can actually make some real fucking tanks. If there's any trader out there selling steel, please, for the love of God, get the fuck over here now.
Jesus Christ, that is a long copy pasta. I'm not saying all that.
What shit did you put that in?
Do you want to say it?
I don't know. How long actually is it?
Hold on. There.
Oh,
It's
wait,
an
Power
old
of
guard.
Terraria crossover came out like yesterday. I saw that, yeah. Alright, did you ever hear the tragedy of King Tiger the Heavy? It's not a story that Panzer Waffe would tell you. It's a Wehraboo legend. King Tiger was a heavy tank of the Wehrmacht. So armored and so deadly he could use his cannon to influence the 88mm shells to burn Shermans. He had such an unnecessary amount of armor, he could even keep the ones who crewed him from dying. German tank design theory is a pathway to many monstrosities some consider to be underpowered. What happened to him? He became so up-armored and heavy that the only thing he feared was destroying his transmission, which eventually, of course, he did. Unfortunately, he taught his adversaries everything he knew. Then his adversaries copied the good parts of his design after the war. It's ironic. Save others from damage, but not himself. There's a warg hunting ace.
Again?
Again! My God. It is dead.
Someone stuffed bacon in my pockets or something?
Now you just look like a pig.
Not the worst thing I've been called.
What's the worst thing you've been called?
Something I can't say on YouTube.
What about Lord Maws the Massive?
What?
And how no bridge can hold him. I'll be back in a minute.
I don't even have enough steel to build the next tank. Somehow, someway, I have like 1,700 gold bars just lying around, and I'm like, how? Where did I get all this gold, and who can I sell it to?
Clearly you got it from the infinite quarry.
Oh, please tell me I could Here, you know what, I'm gonna go out there, I'm gonna start selling just this. Here. You people will take this gold, right? Right? I can sell to you, right?
I'm curious, next time a trade caravan comes by, I wonder what they would pay for the tank.
I don't think you could sell vehicles.
Just imagine you turn into a vehicular arms dealer.
That would be amazing, yes. But unfortunately, that doesn't seem like it's gonna happen at all. I'm just force marching them all the way over there because I don't want to be wasting time if I can't trade with them. Should be able to trade with the Blood Pact for allies with each other. So it's just like, eh. The dumbest thing is, despite the fact that we are the same ideology and that we start off as allies, our natural goodwill is negative 210. Which, all that means is, as time goes by, our relations get worse. So, sooner or later, our Blood Pact allies are not going to be our Blood Pact allies for very much longer, unless I really, really try. It sounds like political parties in any government, yeah. Because I'm Blood Pact, they're Blood Pact, we should be best of fucking buddies. No, we're still natural enemies. And of course we can't trade with them. Okay then. Oh, because if I click on them, it says trade with them. Okay then, so yeah, this coming up here was worthless. March on down.
Enemy?
Huh?
What's an enemy?
Everyone. Everyone's an enemy. Welcome to Septober, where it is negative degrees outside. It is fucking freezing.
Please.
It is fucking Septober.
Please give me that weather.
How in the name of God is California colder than New York right now?
I don't know.
It is just like, what did you motherfuckers in the goddamn East Coast do to piss off the weather this badly?
Live.
Clearly you should have stopped.
I mean, I've considered it.
No, bad ace. Do not the rope.
For the FAA agents that just tuned in, that is a lie.
It was maybe 104 Fahrenheit here yesterday. Ow. I mean, clearly you've stolen our weather here that we're supposed to get in California. No, I don't want it back. You can keep it.
Bitch, first chance I get, I'm sending that shit over to you express delivery.
Would you do such a thing? What did I ever do to you to deserve that? Wow, I got so much gold, they don't even know, like, okay.
You just happen to be unfortunate collateral. I'm aiming for the rest of the state.
I am.
You selling any steel? Oh, you are. Good, good, good. I got so much gold, they can't even pay me enough silver for it.
Lego, what the fuck?
Hmm?
Lego! Don't worry about that. We've been ignoring that mod the entire time.
Lego heavy crane? What does that even mean?
What do you mean we're too heavy? Oh shit, oh fuck, what?
Interesting.
I think the 500 pounds of steel might have something to do with it.
God, I was not paying attention to that. So I'm giving you Phoenix, Arizona heat for your sins. God, fuck no, fuck you.
Did they just steal the Imperial Fist and building crane?
I'm sorry, what the fuck are they doing with uranium?
I have no idea. Yeah, it is all the steel. It's quite literally all the fucking steel that we got. Okay, then. Give this back to you. Actually, hold on. If I just give them all the silver, because do we really need the silver? Add literally fucking... Okay. If I literally sell them everything back, I'm still over encumbered. Why? How did the fuck did I even get over here? Something's not right. It is not calculating the mass right, because hold on. For 93, I should not be. I am not holding 440 kilograms worth of stuff on me right now, and yet it's still saying that I am. Take into account my weight. Gotcha.
I think he's trying to say you're fat.
Yes, yes, he is. I'm glad you got the joke. It's the weight of your actions.
It's the weight of your sins upon your conscience.
Even then, even if it was calculating right, I'm still too heavy because I'm like estimated like right around 350 kilograms of mass, but I'm not 440, and I'm just like, okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna.
Is there a way to teleport?
Okay, yeah, you know what? I'll just do that.
It's the weight of all of the government wiretaps.
If you want me, yeah. So, since you said teleport, I'll just teleport me back and whatnot.
Like, if it's gonna fuck you over like that, I don't know what else to do unless there's a way to just ignore weight for that trip.
Because like I was literally I gave up all my gold and silver to see if that would reduce the weight, and it didn't, and I'm like, oh.
Yeah, that.
Even if I sold them all the chem fuel, like even if I gave all the chem fuel and steel back to them, it still wouldn't have, it wasn't counting that, and I'm like, it still would have said I'm over encumbered. And I'm like, how the fuck did I get over here if I'm still over encumbered if I give them literally everything I have?
One of your colonists bought a muscle.
Those actions being fast food, they know what you did. All those cows consumed. Yes, thank you. intense, but you got in a fist fight with somebody and now you're bitching about it. You know, I have to know, Sly, I actually seen how you looked before. You saw me how I looked, like, back when I, like, was just out of high school, yeah. So have you improved or not? No. I mean, how the fuck do you expect me to get blonde hair and blue eyes?
Nani?
Belgium, for some reason, thought I had blonde hair and blue eyes, basically was very disappointed that when I didn't, and I'm like, okay, I'm sorry, I'm not your type.
Wait a minute. What did the author mean by this?
Great question.
I don't know what Belgium meant by it.
Hold on. There you go, Sly.
Horrified in Turkish black.
I'm not gonna ask.
Actually, you know what? I don't need all this storage. I could actually demolish these steel, because it's just like these... Yeah, no, these crates aren't filled up, so I could actually just get rid of some of these metal boxes and... we'll have extra steel. So what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna back here to this colony, and I'm gonna fucking wipe it off the face of the earth this time. Because it's like, oh, he got sniper rifles. Okay, let's see how they do against a fucking tank. I ain't angry at all!
I also have this one.
What did the author mean by this? How do I customize a tank again? There we go, that's the button.
I'm pretty sure the first one was supposed to follow the second one there, Ace.
It was.
Choose through a tiny
Actually,
hole
wait,
in the
no.
tank.
Chronologically, it didn't. In the video. And if you want the completely unedited screenshot from that one, it's this.
No, wait.
All I remember is that that was in response to something in a conversation between the guy playing Italy and the guy playing Poland.
But of course. Maybe I don't need that many shells. Jesus Christ, I need some cargo to carry fuel just in case bad shit happens.
Just in case the engine breaks down.
No, because they can shoot the gas tank, and if they shoot the gas tank and I run out of gas, I'm fucked.
Yeah.
Because I've had it several times before with the Rim Thunder mod, where they all of a sudden just like the gas tank gets damaged. Lo and behold, caravan runs out of fuel. Can't just simply abandon the tank.
So you got soft lock?
Yeah.
Thanks, Rim Thunder.
And it's just like, I'm pretty sure the same thing would happen when vanilla expanded vehicles expands, and I don't want to fucking try that. Just in case the enemies don't explode your fuel tank, you also want to shoot shoot the extra gas in your tank. Yeah, exactly, fuck.
Wait,
Impromptu flamethrower.
won't that make the tank explode?
Yes.
Shouldn't we not shoot it then?
We're shooting it.
Oh dear.
So is it a one-person crew?
It looks like it's a one-person crew, which that scares the fuck out of me.
Oh boy. Squad's worst nightmare. One person tank.
Let's go,
And
Giga L3.
And hell let loose.
Yeah, let's put the interns in it.
Just in case the fuel tanks get hit.
Just in case the fuel tanks get hit, yes. Which means, you know, we'll have none of the speed advantage of traveling in vehicles in a caravan, but at the same time, it's so close by, we don't need to worry about that. But we're able to carry extra stuff with us, basically, lately. And just in case, since these vehicles are from Vanilla Expanded, if they underperform, we still got people with guns. Why did you go into it? Alright, you know what? Fuck you too.
I mean, we're just at the World War I/World War II doctrine for tanks, where you have just leg infantry supporting them, and we're just going up the tech tree now to unlock armored cavalry. And/or actual mechanized infantry.
Where did Ice go?
Isn't he in one of the tanks?
No. I told him to get into the tank, and then he just disappeared off the face of the earth.
Is he asleep somewhere?
Is there a way to recall him?
Hold on, actually, yeah, let's see. No, it literally just disintegrated him.
Damn. Okay.
Oscar!
The tank claimed its sacrifice. The machine seer is appeased for a few more centuries.
Sucked in the machine. I guess it's Oscar!
Your tank ate my colonist. To which Oscar just replies, Discord!
It's about not running into problems in this stream. Alright, he's in. Okay, he got in this time. Thank God.
He has not been consumed this time around.
It's truly caused some discord in the colony. We formed the caravan because, you know, somebody didn't want to get inside the fucking tank. Somebody decided to have a mental fucking breakdown instead of getting in the fucking tank like they were supposed to.
Tank
I
claustrophobic.
think they had more of an unironic existential crisis. Or more of an existential lapse in being.
No, I have the answer. You think, therefore you are. I decide not to think anymore. Please put the gun down. I know it was a bad show.
So are the dirt bikes still going to be there?
No. Doubtful. I don't think it would have saved anything. That'd be hilarious if they were, but no. I'm pretty sure the entire layout of the base is going to be completely different, too.
You get there and the snipers just ride out to you on the dirt bikes.
This is where I learned you could actually shoot from them.
No, they're just gonna have two people on each bike, and they're gonna be using the person actually driving the bike as a bipod.
Dragoons ride up close enough, dismount, fire, get back on the bike.
This is going to take a minute. They're not. The tank's surprisingly fuel efficient.
The dirt bike wasn't.
No, it was. I was just amazed that the tank was fuel efficient. That's all.
It runs on unleaded instead of diesel.
I guess, yeah. Yeah, no, I don't see the dirt bikes anywhere around here. It's a completely different area.
I don't remember if unleaded actually runs any better than leaded, because I know the planes still use leaded. Having leaded fuel just means that it's easier to have a high octane.
Yeah, I knew I shouldn't have trusted. I knew I should not have trusted vanilla vehicles. Vanilla expanded vehicles. Oh god damn it.
Like trying to corral a bunch of cats.
Yeah. Ghetto ass light tank. That. Shit made World War II Japanese tanks look good.
The Type 95 Hago when it has to fight a fucking Pershing. Or an IS-3 in Manchuria.
Alright, note to self, we're getting the Rim Thunder mod again.
Yes, the problem with those mods is they don't really add any anti-tank weaponry. So they just make it so that anything, including small arms fire, can just delete it.
So I think you can beat that tank in a fight. Probably. That was just... Oh my god, I should just rename the stream to "My disappointment has been immeasurable, my day is ruined."
And fuck vehicles.
Mm-hmm. The bike cavalry was just a fucking meme. However, actually trying to get them all to go over there was a pain in the fucking ass. Then I just decided to dismount from them. Even though I can't fire from them, basically, I decided to dismount from them instead of using them to, you know, maneuver around and run away from the enemy and just do hit-and-run tactics. Because that would be too much of a pain in the ass to do.
Yeah, it would be really micro-intensive.
Yeah. And then with the tank, I'm just like, well, surely small arms fire cannot take out this thing, and they would require a rocket launcher to take it out, right? Shoots the armor panelings off the tank. Kills the crew inside.
Got that World War I riveted armor experience.
That was a huge
A single high explosive shell from like a 20 mil hits it. Suddenly all the screws on the inside of the tank go flying around.
Yeah,
Jesus Christ.
that was a huge waste of steel. And fuel. Apparently those tanks were armored wood. If we had used wood, that probably would have been better than whatever the fuck we got. Jesus Christ, that was terrible. Note to self, vanilla expanded vehicles. That is... Oh god. Ugh. Aluminum foil armor. We use steel. I swear to God we use steel, but sure as fuck didn't feel like we used steel. If they could just shoot the armor, shoot right through the armor and kill the crew inside, I'm just like, what the fuck? That ain't okay. That ain't right.
It's like, hey, we made your entire tank out of steel. Oh, nice. We also made it out of embrasures. What?
Alright, well, it's midnight, so... No, the steel was eaten because they got hungry during production. Yes.
And what did they build it out of?
Corrugated iron.
Please, no. Not the sheet metal.
Something the Bob Simple will write again.
Hopes and dreams. Yeah, that's exactly what they built it out of. Hopes and goddamn fucking dreams. We aren't orcs, so it didn't do shit. You know, you're right. Yeah, it's midnight, so I think I'm gonna call the stream here.
Alright.
Let's see, hold on, let me go to the list here. Alright, so spa. Well, couldn't do that because I forgot to get the mod to build the spa. Sorry about that. DS, Unfrozen, and Alive. Next step, Unfreeze Belgium. Dirt Bike Dirt Bike Cavalry. Well, did that. It was funny for a haha minute. Lehman Russ tanks. Well, it didn't build a Lehman Russ, but... yeah.
We built a tank.
We built 2 tanks, they were fucking worthless. Chaos Bakery. Yep, did that. Committed a war crime or 2. Well, I don't know if we committed war crimes, but we definitely war crimes were committed upon us this time around.
You did imprison someone and then then cut them open.
Sniper crimes.
Ooh.
Well, you didn't imprison him, but you did cut some random guy open.
What, this one?
Yeah. He hasn't woken up yet, what the fuck?
Anesthetic?
Nope.
Comatose?
They're going through 3 different kinds of fucking withdrawals.
Comatose?
Yeah, psychi addiction, withdrawal 59%, caffeine addiction, withdrawal 67%, alcohol addiction, withdrawal 61%.
Okay, well, I can think of a way to help with 2 of those.
What?
Give him a, give him a, one of those Panera lemonade things, and then give him a, I don't know, vodka.
Check everything while dropping in the pod.
Go juice. What is go juice?
Yes.
Do you have liquid cocaine?
No, that's not what go juice is. Are you kidding me? Come on, we're a respectable business here.
That's what go pills are.
Synthetic performance-enhancing drug developed for Space Marines during the early days of the interplanetary warfare. Go Juice blocks pain, increases movement speed, improves the user's melee and shooting abilities. For Psycasters, the drug also instantly increases Psi focus without meditation. Military chemists who created it was never able to remove its addictiveness. Some saw it as a downside, others saw it as a benefit.
Yeah, so it's basically just liquid Privitin.
Well, we gave them alcohol. That seemed to actually fix them.
Well, if he was going through withdrawals, then
We also gave him go juice and some ibuprofen basically to get them on their fucking way.
he's immediately fucking zooming. He's like the Finnish guy.
Quite literally. They just became a guest, and I'm just like, okay, you know what? No, just go, just go.
Oh, what? They liked your alcohol, and they'd like to buy some
Give
more.
him a pair of skis first. And just don't think about what's going to happen the second he crashes.
Not my problem anymore.
You're right, it's the problem of the village. Three mountain ranges over.
I'm sure he'll be fine. It was like alcohol withdrawal. Well, we got whiskey. Give him a whiskey, basically, lately. Give him some whiskey, ibuprofen for his headache, and then give him some go juice so he can make it on his way back home. There. Hospitality expanded. Our hospital expanded. Whatever, fuck it.
Hospitality cartel.
Please, I haven't even grown any opium yet. Yet.
Question, can you aerosolize the opium?
No.
Damn.
I wish. But yeah, like I said, I'm gonna call the stream here.
Alright.
God help me. By Toxicity, if you enjoyed Rimworld, don't forget to leave a like and whatnot. If you want more Rimworld, let me know. Just say so in the comments after the stream. But yeah. It's midnight. Good night. Hope you have a good rest of your night.